Okay, there we go. Got milk from a teacup. We Gucci. We Gucci. What's a bench? What's a bench? What? What is? Whose names that I think I combined Shanks and Bits into bench. Gibbs, Greaves, Wild Toad to lunch. Bits, Shanks, Chambers, DPLs. Hope you guys are doing well. Any benches in chat? What's a blood? Barrage, hope you guys are going well. What is that emote? Aloe vera, for real, for real. It's just perfectly normal shit around here.
Oh no! Oh no!
What the fuck was that? Oh no! Motherfucking aloe vera, man. Good shit. Good shit. It's one of those days. Nope, that's the wrong thing to open. Wait, no. Oh, okay, hold on. Everything's broken. I blame the internet. There we go. Okay, no, wait. Stop trying to open my hard drive, PC. There we go. That Wocock? Yeah, I had Wocock on the other character. I'm just gonna sell it. We see his tax filings? Nah, I accidentally clicked the little folder icon on my desktop. And I was gonna try to open fucking my hard drives. My backup hard drives were trying to like boot up, and that always like soft locks my computer for a sec when it does that. So I was trying to avoid it causing issues there. Wait, how much is a 525? 520 corrupted? No. Cast on. Just in case I need more currency for this. Mother Whale? Mother Whale wasn't that bad for me, I'd say. I think fairly straightforward. I was overgeared as fuck for Mother Whale though, because I took so long to get there that I had overcapped quite considerably. Wrong person. Yeah, I was pretty overcapped. Enjoy the snack lunch. Anyway, we got this thing announced today. That's pretty cool. Shut up, Bayonetta. I love you. But shush for a second. Got Path of Exile 2 coming on to the consoles. Rocking up. Swinging its dick around. We're moving to my couch. I'm gonna need a bigger couch. Wait, I need to buy a couch. I don't own a couch. Was that a giant bird? What is a giant bird? That's kind of cool. LEDs in your couch. Use the bed? Hell yeah. What do we got? So we got some bear action going on. So there's Life Flask. There's Mana Flask. They're on... Hold on, I'm gonna make it bigger. There we go. Let me move myself. Webcam. Let's do unlocked webcam. There we go. That'll work. There is... Shoop. Go there for a sec. And then chat. We'll just close chat so we can see what we're doing. Mostly they put the icons at the bottom left. Yeah, so we got life over here, mana over there. There's the spirit gauge. And then we've got life and mana flask is there. Portal is on a D-pad up. Oh, okay. It is using all of the buttons. What's the spirit bar? The spirit bar is where you store auras now. So yeah, this is where you store, like, you have an amount of spirit, and that's like where you can put your reservations, and your mana is a separate thing from that. So you don't take your mana up for reservations. I don't know what this is from. I didn't see this. I didn't see the console deep dive trailer yet. So I'm just gonna watch it through one time, and then we'll go back and like look at some stuff and see what's going on. Right after I saw this guy a fracturing orb. Add 4 island stuff? It does, yeah. Okay. What's he trying to... Good luck. Ouch. There we go. Hit the mana. Pain. Yeah, I think he was going damage while leeching. Varichi's damage while leeching? Yeah, that's probably what it was going for. Good luck. Attempts. Yeah, it's a Varichi mod specific. Okay, so yeah, we'll watch it one time through because I haven't seen this yet, and then we'll go back and look at some stuff specifically. Path of Exile 2 on consoles. It's a very pretty looking game. Now, bear form. The Song of Death. Huh? Hmm. Ah. So it is the way we were talking about last night. The first time I've seen a double health bar. Maybe. Huh. Nice. Okay, that's one of the big things I talked about last night with the controller, so they've rewritten that. Okay. Hmm. What on freezing? What on in? Patch Comp's pretty sick. That's awesome sounding. Is that the new passive tree? Ooh. Separate accounts and stuff? Yeah. This is a singular account. Hmm. Oh. There you go. Fuck, that's awesome. Dude, that's fucking sick. You can literally go to your mate's house and log in. Can't bring my account to my friend's. To my friend's couch? No, that's I think that's what he just said, right, Goops? Didn't he literally just say you can? Yeah, that's... Hmm? Barely hear him. Really? Put up a... Ah, fuck. Yeah, see? Yeah, I didn't realize it was that quiet for you guys. Yeah, no, you can just totally... Mathel went live? Oh, his internet must have fixed. I guess he got his internet back. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus wept. Okay, yeah. I see, we're still doing this. Of course. Oh, that's interesting. So we all... Oh, that's interesting. Look, you start here, and that's like your ascendancy, but you're like right next to the starting points of everything. So yeah, the tree is built around the you're like, it's Scion centric almost. So if you do want to travel somewhere, you can travel. It's a bit larger, yeah. Use non-native skill setups, yeah. Oh, I like that. Okay. No, because I still think, you know, if you're here and you're gonna try to go down here, I think you're still in for a distance, right? So you're gonna have your spellcasters still kind of focus on the topper half of things. But if you need to do the travel, that's probably a little bit better for you. Yeah, that's why sign doesn't need to exist anymore. Yeah. So I think it'll be fine. There's pain attunement. Topper half rise up. The weird like butterfly batwing thing here, and then the stuff, it looks messy, but it's just because, you know, we haven't really seen it yet. But okay. And we got like star here. We got a bleg over there. Like weird like rotation in rotation. Oh yeah, right there. It's like whoop, it just goes out. There's nothing to... It's the invisible node. You connect to here and you get a whole nother passive tree over here hidden away. What the fuck? There's this one's like squeezed together, and then this one's like, no, we don't have a connection point. Two spinal passives. Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, you can see this. Okay. Hammers. Oh, nice. That's so fucking handy. Yeah, it has to be cross trade because if you can just play on the other version, you couldn't bring stuff from their trade to our trade, right? So the economy has to be identical. Is that Mathel stream on the main page? I think that is Mathel's stream. I like looked over there. I'm like, I think that's the Tootle hideout. Because that's where Mathel's webcam usually is, and that looks like where he'd be sitting. So I'm pretty sure that's Mathel's stream. On the main page there. He's leaning back with his arms up, yeah. I mean, honestly though, having now played Path of Exile 1 on the controller, it's pretty nice to play on a fucking controller. Like, I'm all for mouse and keyboard, but it's fun, man. Yeah, like honestly, if I could use moving around the world, like playing on a controller and then put the controller down and control the UI with mouse and keyboard, I would totally use a controller at my desk. Like straight up I would. No, you have to log in and out. Right now on PO 1, like if I want to go from this mode to a controller mode, I have to log out and log in. So I would totally hot swap between the two if I could. All right, let's go through this like slowly. I want to see what all the new shit is. It's a very pretty looking game. With the with all the changes. They've got that water. Oh, water. Go back that up easily. Hell yeah. It's a big looking bird. So yeah, we've got. So this is on PlayStation. So we've got the D-pad for potions. I don't know what the hell this symbol is. Portal. And then you have any of. So you can basically use any key for anything. So that's what he was talking about. You have all the buttons, and it plays like a twin stick. So instead of doing what I was doing last night, where you have the left stick for movement control, and then the right stick kind of isn't doing anything, they actually did make it play like a twin stick. So it's left stick for movement and right stick for looking. And then you can use the pads to do your skills and attacks and stuff. So that's pretty good. Because that's going to make it play like really smoothly for control-wise. Hey look, I've got my divines back. I can make this character now. I'm happy with that. 47. Yeah, Awakened Cast on Crit is expensive as fuck. Expensive AF. I bought it for the other guy, but I'm not using it, so I've sold it back. Bear form. Bunch of attacks and stuff. There's, I think, oh, there's the rage bar. I think. No, there's rage. This is some other bar? Whatever this bar is? Huh. Because rage is counting up over there, but then this is another bar? Or is there just another bar that's also rage bar? That's weird. Huh. They may have the same info too. Oh, maybe, yeah. I will say, in terms of gameplay, these icons look pretty small. Like, I don't know, maybe they'll be able to do something about that, but if that's on my TV, and I'm like pulled back a little bit, those are going to be really hard to tell what's going on, these bottom left icons. Yeah, this is Spirit, this bar over here. Okay. UI scaling, right. This boss was fun. At least on a Huntress it was fun. This is the boss I did. This was the thing that, like, I just nuked down by spamming E. Or whatever the lightning javelin was. Yeah, I see it there, what you're saying. So you've got the main bar, and then your targeted bar. But the targeted bar goes over the buffs or debuffs of your main bar for the boss? That's kind of weird. That could come down like a smidge to not cover that up, but that's just, you know, refinement things. %50 chill and stacking debuff? It's also got another bar underneath it. I guess it's the stance bar. There, you can see it going up. So there's some kind of other... Yeah, so you're gonna run one way, aim the other way, and cast spells. So you're gonna be able to, like, kite a lot better than you're able to do in PO 1 right now. So that's huge. Like that. That's gonna feel pretty cool. I will say the one thing I see being a bit problematic is if you look at where his hands are, right? If this is movement, that's directionality. You only really have access to 4 main skills, and everything else is kind of going to be an off skill because you can't do that with, like, all your fingers. So you're going to have to put whatever you're putting on the D-pad will be things that you don't need movement for. And then if you want to move but you don't want to aim, you put those on the XYZB or triangle, whatever they are for that. So I could see you putting, like, potions and stuff on stop aiming, because if you're gonna want to keep moving, but then you could let go of aim to heal. But I don't know, I guess buffs and stuff of some kind, like temporary 30-second buffs is what you could do for let go of movement to put on there. So skill trees and stuff. I mean, maybe true, yeah. That goes on there. Like portal, they have portal scroll on the D-pad. That makes sense. But they have their potion on the D-pad as well, which doesn't make sense to me. You would not put potion on. Like, I want to stop moving and potion. That doesn't make sense. You'd want to have that on. I want to stop aiming and potion. So realistically, in combat, you'll have 4 active buttons. And then maybe press down on the controller is another button. So that would be, you could have a total of 6 active buttons. It should be, yeah. Because there it is. You got L1, L2, R1, R2. And then you have the D-pad and the number keys. So, yeah, it should be enough. It should be fine. I guess, like, movement skill. No, I don't know. Depends. So, attack skill. 2 attacks. Movement. Something. See, they have the swap on the L2. So you have 2 sets of binds. So if you had something like you could hold it down and then use 2 other skills if you're holding it down. So technically you could have access to another set of keybinds on the back. It would take some getting used to if you really needed a lot of keybinds, but I could see it. I could see it working. Yeah, so you can put it wherever you want. That's good. Because that would definitely be something where you would want to be able to swap everything to wherever the fuck you need it to be. Bird functions with a single button if it work. I mean, maybe, yeah, I don't know. That skill combo still looks so slow to me. Oh, hopefully Epsilon, yeah. That's a very cool UI function. They kind of went the same way that most games do their inventory management, just open up a full thing and then allow you to have most of the screen space to do it. I mean, for Poe, it's kind of whatever, right? Like showing the character model to a degree. You probably just want other information there. But it still looks nice. It looks good. Bad for speedrunners. They'll learn how to do it really quickly. They'll be fine. I mean, true, if you're paying for MTX, yeah, fair enough. Is there anything cool on the armor? Reduced ignite duration on you, stun threshold, reflect, energy shield, energy shield. That's a shit piece of armor. What the fuck? Unless they have a reflect piece, maybe they finally are putting in Thorns builds in the Poe, and it's not shit armor. What did that bow have on it? I'm like nitpicking, I want to say. We got physical, fire, accuracy, mana on a kill, causes, stun buildup. Oh, that's the stun bar. Right, okay. And then you get the same as always. Okay. So that's what that bar underneath it was. Thorn stats to your attacks. I know, right? Grand skill. Yeah, that's the way that they're doing some of the stuff is like the item itself will have the thing. What did they do? The Chaos Orb? It got stretched out by the looks of it, is what it did. So their inventory there has 5 flask, but none of the showcases so far have shown how you do 5 flask on a controller. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new random modifier. So that is the new Chaos Orb. It's chaotic. Okay. Was that next on the Wisdom Scroll? I have no idea. It's cool. could see couch co-op being really neat. Counts the current veiled orb. No, it's like yeah, basically. Actually, yeah, current it is. It's a remove ad. See, they're not. Yeah, okay. So everything they're showcasing, it only has 2 potions on it. Huh. Interesting. I do wonder how you do 5 potions on a controller. If they're gonna have us do 5 potions, because that... I just don't see that working very well. Auto fast play sign. Thought they were removing potions. Well, the UI there had 5 potions. Which makes me wonder. Binding for each potion slot. Binding that uses all potions of a type, such as Life Flask. Okay. Yeah, true. They've said that. They've said that, Epsilon. And I hope that's the case. I do hope potion gameplay goes away. Was the amount of flasks during an interview. I hope so. Because, like, legitimately, I don't like potions in Path of Exile at the moment. I think it's a weird game design to have something you just kind of try to figure out how to automate or don't automate, and it just kind of is there or is not. And it only feels good once you get them automated. Yeah, I would be fine with 2. Like a healing potion, and then either a mana potion, or like a temporary buff potion, or just something. I don't need 5. So if 2 is what we get, perfect. So that's how they do. You could open up 2 windows. That's kind of cool. Definitely one of those things where distance from TV is going to be very important. Because I could see it being very hard to see some of this stuff if you're on like a 42-inch TV, but you're sitting like really far back on a couch. Scaling and how it's gonna like look is gonna be important. Melt any TVs. Want more? Get rid of it. Go away. They just want to go away and rebalance all the skills based on those stats. Right. Yeah, I could totally see couch co-op being fucking cool on this. Mm-hmm. I was looking at the names just to see if there was anything hidden in the names, but I don't think so. ASFK BB Dialogue Druid E. Brain is like left side ES. And then we got Dialogue Druid Eid. Hunty Murky Mercy. I mean, yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, you just play through the campaign with them, have a good time, and then you go through and you get to keep playing, but do you get to enjoy the couch co-op with you for the campaign? Save as a guest. Yeah, probably what it is like if you log into a one account and your friend wants to play but not make their own account, you could just make like a second character on your account as like their guest one, and they get to choose from your account, your characters, or you can log in your account as like a thing and then bring it in so that you both accounts are, you know, on at the same time. Yeah, see. I like that. I like that. Chunky. See that's badass, yeah. So you can basically I love that they have the Witcher book on the fucking desk. Hell yeah. But yeah, I love that. I love the fact that, you know, if you've got family members, you know, and you don't happen to have a console, then you can pop it up and chuck it on your computer and have some couch co-op fun. So yeah, yes. Because this is the game you open the passive tree on and go, what the fuck is going on? That is correct. But yeah, I mean they're in for an interesting battle because the competition is Diablo 4, right? So you gotta get people into it. Uzi 5 ways, something like that existed in Poe. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's still. Is it any bigger than our current tree, or is it? It looks about the same, I'd say, right? Seems larger. If I put Scion in the center, it's because it doesn't have the void around here, which is making it look denser. But like this there's a bunch of empty void space out here and stuff, so it feels about the same, I would say. Yeah. It does look a lot nicer though. Like in comparison, somehow looking at this one, it looks old. Probably because of the straight lines and stuff. You add a little bit of these curves and weird shapes in here, it just kind of looks newer. I don't know why. Was it used to it? Yeah, probably. Because yeah, if I put Scion like here, where this is, and I switch between the two of them, if you just push Scion's wheel out here, it's about the same size. No more dude, I'm sure there's gonna be some crazy shapes in here. We got some like helix things going on over here, some spirals over there. Look how sleek it is. Yeah, probably. Also helps that there's more coloring and stuff on this one versus these like voids of gray. As much as I like the void of gray. But yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. No. So anything with an underline can be hovered over and tell you what it is and what it does. Hmm. And the underline is sexy. Well, I don't know about, you know. It is on the advanced, like, it doesn't have it normally, right? So when he hovers over the item, it's a little dotted underline. It's not too bad. You know. It's barely noticeable. That's cool. I mean, yeah, probably if you don't need it. But I don't think it looks bad. What the fuck is this thing? There's like a orb with a 5 on it. Huh. Skill gems? Oh, that's right. That's the uncut skill gem, right? Man, I can't even remember what all the graphics for this stuff look like from all the press releases. I'm just like, yeah, that's a thing again. Forgot what that was. Tells you how much like random stuff. Is it PC first then console? We don't know about like release schedules and stuff. Right. Same time. There, yeah. Okay. I mean, like I said, man, I'm down with playing with a controller. Like straight up, I'd be completely okay with it because going through the campaign, I really like controller on PO1, so good shit, good shit. Arthritis would be okay with it. Hell yeah. That was coming in summer. Late 2024 if I could remove these two. Playing with the controller. I was playing with the controller all of yesterday. I was. It was originally going to be next week? Right. Yesterday isn't. I mean, you're right. Yesterday isn't today. That's how time works. Montreal. Just do it. Alright. I guess we just keep going with this character and see what we make with it. Oh, vitality. Needs to level up. What am I doing with this? I'm excited. I'm excited for some Path of Exile controller play. I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be fun to hop on and get to use a controller to do all the fancy stuff. You want an idea? I might need some ideas. Asphalt channeling attendees for Frostblink. You want me to do that build? The Giga massive one? No, it's because we're on this one. I need to move stuff around, sec. Dang it. There we go. There we go. Alright, good. Yeah, no, I didn't get rid of it. I just moved stuff around. Wait, chat's still not there. Where's chat? Nestlayer, chat. There we go. Now chat's back. Okay, we're good. So you want me to do the Caswell channeling attendees thing? To do like mega channeling? Attendees, Caswell channeling. Yeah. So you don't have to. Was it this one or which tendies was it? Was it a specific tendies that we were talking about? Tendrils. Yeah. Lightning tendrils. Which one is it? Eccentricity? More area effect? Timber shielding night build. I might do that as well. I'm thinking just what I'm making in this guy. It's escalation is the one. Okay. 'Cause yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing something. Did I buy that one yet? Tendrils, mana. Is it freezing? You enjoy yourself a vacation. Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good time. Hopefully, kick back, relax, do some stuff. Am I taking Saturday off? Let me look. Speaking of that. Any idea for next week? No, not yet. Try now. I'm gonna get PO 2 for both PC and PS5. I don't own a console now. Free to play anyway? I mean, it is, yes. Do I want to try this? Let's see. How big does this get? How big does this skill get? Would need an account? You wouldn't, no. Cultist versus Elementalist? Yeah. Cultist would be massive, right? Because power charge stacking stuff. And then we can wear relic caches. If we're zipping about, being massive. No, there we go. Was Steam stuck? No, I had to text. It's for ignites? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, elementals could be other stuff as well, but I originally went elementals because I was gonna go ignite on this. But I don't know what I'm doing right now, so we're just kind of testing stuff out to see what feels good and what I want this to be. How big does this get? Okay, that gets massive. Oh, I see. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hmm. An AoE scaling? True. Golems. Yeah, true.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hmm. Full screen AoE. That is true. That is true. They are a lot easier. Big Freeze is an occultist. Hmm. I mean, we could just try either or, I guess. Where is... Oh man, who's got my Frostblink on it? There it is. I have 2 Frostblinks of Wintry Blast. I see. I don't know why I have 2, but I do. Install Shaper for chill. Ah, okay. As an occultist. That is big. Yeah, true. You can get Frostblink to do quite a lot of damage as well. Oh, golems maybe? Uh... 2 Call of the Brotherhoods make all my damage cold? That way Tendies and Frostblink are both doing cold damage? And we get like mega chills on shit? And then just scale the cold? Relikeshes, Malachai's, Badge, Toll Falls. Okay, so he stayed. Power Charge, Life Regen. Bronze Lith. Okay. Additional Curse Progenesis? Yeah, this guy went hard as fuck. Oh, they've added physical taken as onto PoDB. That's kind of cool. Inner Conviction, Steal the Charge. Whole lot of fucking things. Okay. +3 Bronze Lith. That's fucking nutty. That guy went hard as fuck on it. Pulls 8 to Frostblink. Yeah, that's huge. $50 divines. Honestly, not as much as I thought that was gonna cost. Same price as a, Less than a month ago. Probably not there. Probably not there. AoE, AoE. Just AoE channeling and spell. AoE, travel, spell. This one, reduce damage from crits +1. Yeah, some people go hard. They do. A +1. Hmm. Not a whole lot of choices. So how would this play out? Who's got my relic caches? Oh man, they're extremely expensive. More cast speed than upload has it, right? Wait, no. It wasn't on Rend. Ren's got my mage blood. Was it on traumatized because I was bouncing? Yeah. I was like, someone's got him. Hmm. We're a boss farmer? Yeah. The clear is nuts. Without a doubt. Was it Legion? Yeah, decent roll. The tool fall on top. Hmm. Badge, toll fall setup. And then just like zip around. Hypothermia. Damage, power charges. Okay.
Slayer.
Hmm. Interesting. It's still a cultist. Is that what they did? Yeah, you're right, they did. They're still a cultist. Forbidden power. I mean, I'm not making the exact same thing they're making. I'm just messing around with the idea. 3 and 20. 23. Not actually the worst, honestly. I was expecting it to be way higher than that. For min-max, yeah. Is this guy for 20 actually there? I'm curious. He is? Wow, okay. Fuck it. Let's steal it for now. You can always sell it back if I need to. I can dick around on this character. Let's see how impactful that is. It's a tab that says 8.5 divines, but he wants 3 divines for it. I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not even thinking about going that hard on it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that noise. Okay. Alright, so how does this play? Now.
That would just make life
Man, I'm slowing down. Okay. Well, I'm fucking huge. I'll give it that.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
We must go bigger. I mean, there's definitely bigger, yeah. This is just the beginning of how big we can get.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And damn, barely need clarity. Hmm. Okay. I guess I should grab always chill first. Hmm. Interesting. More cast speed, so I zip around faster. Or do I need the wait? Is it? Do I need the quality cast while channeling? Is that what it was? So yeah, sometimes I go faster and sometimes I go slower. Let's see. I'm getting sucked back into Mushroom Game. I couldn't have guessed, no. I could not have guessed at all. Oh, that's damage. Fucking attack. If you're having fun, that's what matters. That's what matters. There's one more hit, man. Just need that shroom game. Mm-hmm.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Maple Story is the one they're talking about. Okay. Do I go golems?
The energy of visions.
Hmm. Defense is carried by Prague, yeah. Alright, let's try golems.
Hail, God.
Okay. Yeah, if you get the cast speed to go fast enough, this could feel very good. Snacks acquired? Fuck yeah.
I will
You
uncover
gotta love the
secrets hidden in
snacks.
shadows.
Gonna cool down? Yeah. I'm noticing that. You're gonna want it to... You're gonna want it to feel good. Like real snappy, real quick. Without that, it's gonna feel really pokey. Hold on, watch Zion Stampedes. Yeah. I like the idea of it though.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hello to you.
A spell singer? Right. Level 20 is 0.3, awakened 5 is 3.3. Okay.
This place from a dark mine. Thought by thought.
Makes sense. Oh, I wonder if it... Yeah. 9% cooldown recovery rate of travel skills per frenzy charge. Badge. Badge does his cooldown recovery. That's what it was. Okay, so once we get badge. Travel skills. Well, it's the cooldown of Frostplink right now is 0.61. So I can't cast anywhere near the speed of that. And then it, yeah, and then it inherits it as well. So, yeah. Once we get badge on, we should zip around real fast. That's a couple more levels. Okay. Because like, I was like, this feels okay, but yeah, I would definitely want to be like, as I like zip around everywhere. Frenzy one from the spell single, yeah. They went out hatred crit. They probably had enough zipping around. Oh, just for the hatred? Just a basic hatred? Huh. Surprised they didn't afford a higher one.
I didn't give you enough.
Single target's a bit weird on this, but hey. It's working. No, I don't have chill yet. I went golem.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Not yet. I'd probably swap those two. Also, I'm only on a 5 link at the moment. I'll surge for now. Yeah. It's also just like weird to play because you gotta like whip the mouse back and forth. Yeah, once you get some AoE on this bad boy, man, you're gonna like hit everything. Not a controller? I might. Once I'm done tinkering with stuff, it's a little easier to tinker on PC at the moment, or non-controller, you know. Once I get to like maps and have a general idea of what I'm doing. Has GGG made a post about their showcase console stuff yet? Themselves? I just realized. We watched the GameSpot video on it, and we saw the state of play thing on it, but I don't think they themselves have said anything about it yet. Oh, did they? Okay. A Discord thing about it? Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, they did. Cool. Hmm. Oh, okay. There's a... Oh, that's their... Okay, that's their own. Okay. Stoked it's happening. It's pretty cool. Okay, after the stream start, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Like I said, I liked playing through the campaign with the controller yesterday. That was pretty fun. So, and I'll probably try this character on a controller once I'm a bit more out of the testing phase, because I think it could be good. Man, that AoE, the AoE of the skill is so big, it just doesn't look like it's functioning correctly. Like, the graphic is stretched out like a weird JPEG.
When I'm ready, and not before. Why do they always resort to fire?
More exile. Go find more.
It was nuts. Yeah, I'm assuming this gets ridiculously huge, given what this might, what's it looking like right now. Especially once you get convergence in here. With how many power charges he had as well. If you go like that hard into it. I'm gonna steal my endurance charge ring from my other guy. Take care of this guy's resistances and physical mitigations by conjuring my endurance charge ring. How's the damage? I have no idea. What's the crest? Yeah, true. You couldn't do it against everything. Dude, Shitstain is still going. He's at 25,550. Fucking hell. Steve is going deep. The man, the myth, the legend. He just has to go as deep as he can. Will we ever show up? I have no idea. Delve never ends. Let's skip Delve. Ah, okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What a weird setup this is. Warping around like this. I guess I'll go get another golem real quick. Yeah. Add some golem pile to the golem pile. Hmm. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Pretty weird setup, but once I get badge on, man, it's gonna zip. Is my badge good? What do I have? I got a 10%er? Oh, nice. Okay. That's a good start. So I'm gonna be able to get, like, the most benefit of that. Were they using, No, they didn't invest in +1 max power charge of relic heshes. They're like, nah, I don't need that. I've got my progenesis. Hmm? Oh yeah, sorry, endurance charge. My bad, but still. I just went with the power charge ring. Power charge helmet as well. Fucking hell. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. We'll keep going. This is a weird setup, but I like it. We'll see where it goes.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Wait. Oh, okay, what level is this again? 60. Okay, we're close. I saw nothing. Quite literally. The light bulb in my bathroom seems to have broken. There was no light. It was dark. And the night was full of terrors.
Winds and calm seas.
And if you're asking, did I replace the light bulb? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Rely on echolocation. Now, thankfully the hall light still works, so I was able to have some light in there. I'll fix it some other time.
And not before.
Mostly just because I don't know where my light bulbs are right now. Good luck, Vouch. Enjoy. I shall find my light bulbs elsewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where they are, but somewhere. Try firefly? What? Like a jar of fireflies? That'd be an interesting way of lighting a bathroom. Golem channeling, huh? Mana issues. To lower the mana cost of stuff down.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
Alright, cool. Looks like I'm taking Saturday off. So I will not be here Saturday. Delicious meats? Maybe. I'm not sure what's on the schedule, but had to take a day off. Because I won't be able to take a day off for a bit in terms of non-work related stuff if I don't take a day off this weekend. Well, I'm moving? Basically, yeah. So, you know, I start off at small and then big. And now it's massive. So as long as I zip around like this, it'll have that massive base radius. Only get bigger. You know it. Marcus, why do you sound like you're talking in a tin can? Whoa, look at that chat. But yeah. It's only gonna get bigger.
Turn your one leg. Yes, there's an journey well.
I got some
You watch so
commitments
well.
that are gonna make it, so I'm not gonna take a day off for a bit, but we'll deal with those. Dragon Leaf permanent damage? I think he did, yes.
God Slayer.
I think he did. Wide coming through.
Fire.
5 more levels. We can badge of the Brotherhood and zip around. To Solaris. I can imagine, yeah. Solaris is gonna be hard to pull off in hardcore. Like, there's so much stuff that can happen with the Angel that... Back to back to back to back. Yeah. Solaris... No, there's one in between. It's Solaris, the Winged Terror, Adam, Dracula. So you have to do all 3 fights basically like perfect back to back.
When I'm ready and not before.
Essentially. The Winged Terror I one-shot, so... I could see doing Adam if you get enough practice comfortably without any fears, because you're really just focused on don't get hit by the grab. You never saw phase 3? Wait, what? Wait, is he doing his, like, first run without... He's doing his first run in hardcore? He's not like, practiced the fuck out of it? Oh, hell no. There's no way. He's playing... Okay. I could see it for some... I could see it up until Solaris, Autumn, and... that, but once you get to Adam, no, there's no fucking way. Like, you're gonna have to go off hardcore and practice that. Like, you just will not get enough attempts at it to learn Adams and Solaris's and that. A 61 boss? I could see, like, I could probably boot up a fresh save right now and go from... I could probably go from the beginning to Solaris without dying once on a fresh save. And then Solaris, Autumn, Dracula, there's no fucking way. You'd have to sit there for days practicing it. You can run as long as Adam doesn't throw you to the other side of the arena into a Tesla coil and insta-kill you. Right? Like... Yeah, the cheap deaths. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh, yeah. He was dead without the angel there. He didn't even need to worry about the angel. He was just in a horrible spot for the blades. And that's something you learn after like 50 deaths. Like, there's a reason I never got close to Solaris, is because of this move. Like, once he charges like that, you don't go near him again. That charge, you get the fuck away. Because you get hit by this. Yeah, there's... Nah, man, nah. You don't do that blind. You gotta fucking... You gotta practice a lot. No fucking way you do that blind. Stalling cons if nothing else? I mean, yeah, basically. Like, if you know, if he's got no intention of winning, then okay, fair enough.
Ready and
But otherwise, yeah, you go into like a server where you can just give him attempts over and over again until you figure out exactly the combo you need. Because if you beat Solaris, you have a pretty good chance of beating Adam if you know Adam's fight. And then if you Veil Cheese Dracula, I think it's possible to do all 3 deathless. But you need to know like the perfect setup for all 3 of them. Like, without a doubt. New Calamity turret. I don't know, man. I don't really have like a Calamity run in me. There's nothing new in Calamity. That's the problem. Baby patches, yeah. If there was new, here's new Calamity run. If there was new shit, I'd totally do it. The Exomech, yeah, I did Exomech, right? I did everything in the last run, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I did. It's all a blur at this point. Dig Up World? No, I haven't played the Dig Up World, no. That is one I haven't done. You're cooking again? I don't know, maybe. We're seeing where this takes us. Friend noped out. Yeah, I don't know. I think honestly right now it's probably just hold out until Elden Ring until we hear Poe news. Or the general idea of what we're doing. How many Infrarim run? Mod the mod. To make it even harder. You played after that? Yeah, that sounds. It sounds like I would have done it. Infernum mod. Calamity mod Infernum is an add-on mod for Calamity which introduces extra difficulty Infernum mode. Harder than Death mode. Okay. I say we got new biomes, pets and placeable items, new things, bosses. Free hard mode, hard mode. So these are these are the same bosses, just a modifier of some of them are different. Probably new skills, yeah. Terraria. No, you know what's gonna drop soon that we're gonna get to play? Silk Song. It's right around the corner. I believe it. That's some new weapons and biomes. Silk Knot. Further Worthy. Fuck, man. Further Worthy would be so hard. Uncalled ambulance.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. I feel it in my loins. Calamity on top. Further Worthy. Calamity. Loins suck. They do. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with I hope we get Poe news soon. I hope we get Poe news soon. I want a new season. I want new seasons. You know what? You know, leagues. Things of to do. D4 player. League season. Yeah, that thing.
The foulest thought.
Whatever it is called.
I approve.
I just want a new one. I want to play the good shit. I want to play the good shit. Get on that new. Which is a private server? I have no idea. Ruthless restart? No, I don't want a ruthless restart. I just want, like, you know, I want a fresh start on the trade economy and a new league mechanic to sink my teeth into and new builds to make. You know, the normal shit. You know how it is. I'm always jonesing for more Poe. That's just like what my life exists as nowadays. I literally like wake up and go, Poe? Maybe? No. Yeah, something that isn't corpse crafting. I just want to explore new things. That's all it is. I just want to explore that new. Yeah, this league was harsh in terms of the trade experience, just kind of flopping over like that. It still worked enough that I got a lot of good enjoyment out of it, a lot of good builds and stuff, but yeah, it was a bit of a rough landing. The bird from Kung Fu Panda. Yes. Yes, I am. Being too harsh on this league? I like the league. I've got no problems with the league itself. It was very enjoyable for me. I just like didn't want to do corpse crafting more than every 3 days.
On yourself, Dodri.
Yep, everyone likes different things. I mean, you know, if I walk into a room full of Delirium enjoyers and say Delirium is the worst league in the history of Path of Exile, as a mechanic, that's just like my opinion, man. We're allowed to have our opinions. We're ruthless. Yep.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like, your opinion, man.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. It's just like my opinion. Like my shit or I hate you. I don't think I want to like anyone's shit. That's just weird. Yeah, no, it's like, it works 100%. No, yeah, you're right in that sense, Viraj. It's still definitely there, and it's functional. It's just, yeah, it's been weird for certain things, and the prices are kind of all over the place. But then again, Veiled Chaos Orbs sell for fucking 16 Divine apiece, so, you know, it's still palatable. Yeah, it's not bad. And yeah, I just sold all my Fracturing Orbs and Awakened Caulk in, what, 10 minutes of listing it? Yeah, it's not, it never truly dies. No bow, Seamus. Well, I mean, true hardcore trade is that's a place you don't want to go to. Is there? No, there isn't. Hmm.
How could I? You should have kept him how he was.
14 Divine Per. Yeah, they're expensive as fuck.
When I'm ready and not before.
It had 5 total. Shit.
I like you better this way.
All offline. Fucking hell. That's crazy, man. That is, it's such a crazy market. Absolutely mental. Guess I should anoint the other power charge onto my
Following orders after 3
thing.
centuries. I really must create some gemlings of my own.
How much is oh, crimson, silver, okay. Strong mods, yeah. Makes sense. Really shitty next league. I am very interested to see what happens next league, because like everything that's coming in this league and being modified after needs some touch ups and things. You know what it's gonna look like, what the changes are gonna be. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I need to make a video on GC mines, I just realized.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's all 200 C17's the league. Yep. Yeah, it depends on how that changes, what that's gonna mean. There's a lot of stuff that could change drastically. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff indeed. But I'm like, that's, you know, like I said, getting those sweeping changes always, to me, feels good, because it means we got a bunch of really cool stuff and things to mess with and all that, so. Wow, I just one-clicked that to perfect. Nice.
Good to see. Tell me something. Any chance you might be... Bring me back something nice, huh?
Good.
Yeah. That's the funny part, is when there's always like, oh, we'll never have this type of league again.
Be careful.
Yeah. I would never say I would never be like, oh, this will never happen again in the context of what can Path of Exile do. Or yeah, or we'll never have Harvest again. Right? It's the barrel scarab and back-to-backs? Right, yeah. Like, I don't know, we just... At this point, people should know that it'll always happen again. Something out there will make it be possible. Basically, Spoops, yeah, everyone's like, ah, it won't happen, but... Even more cracked. It's really addicted, I think, comes down to just the amount of shit that goes into making a graveyard craft. It's not as straightforward as Harvest is, so a lot of people don't want to, like, go through that rotation. Some kind of inside line? Yeah, no, that's true. What am I putting points into here? I have no idea. True DPL, yeah. Recombos were pretty nutty. I'm just gonna spec some like AoE and crit for now. I don't really know what to spec for this guy until I get deeper into his actual design.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, no, I should get 60 first. Okay. I have no idea what this is gonna look like, tree-wise. Especially if I go golems. Is it just clusters? It's probably just clusters, isn't it? Probably just clusters. Mm-hmm. Hmm. This is so hard to control. And keep damage on target. That's funny. Just warping back and forth.
I will soon take this power.
Definitely not what I'd call a single target setup. I wonder if I should. As far as a dumb item, I'd want to buy one league just to have early. If I ever do get dumb money again, early on into a league, I probably just will buy a power charge ring. Next league's Mage Blood, sell it early. Get a power charge ring. Alright, so what is this? 0.52. .31. Oh yeah. Now we're fucking going. Yeah, it does look ridiculous. Where are we fucking going? We're going to the movies. Grab your dollar popcorn. Hrimsar for easy convert. Hrimsar is really good for easy convert early on, yeah. Praxis, the Lord of the Bony Legion. All my gear breaks, because I don't have strength or dex. That's fine. We'll solve it like that for a sec.
Complicated.
I was watching fucking Rob cycling through Japan last night on a cyclothon, and someone played that song as a song request. The old fucking Draxus song from like way back in the day. Fucking got hit with nostalgia. Where's that song? Hold on. Face. Where is it? Is it this one?
When I'm ready and not before.
Is this the song? Yeah, there it is. So dumb. Never played WoW. Just dumb shit. It was Rob CD. IRL streamer in Japan who bicycles around. Bicycles around. Listen to during raids. That's an old meme from Hearthstone. From like 10 years ago. There's another one. Hold on, where's the other one? Where is the other one? It's been like removed. The one with the gnome in it. You face Jiraxis remix? It's not this one, is it? Oh, it is. It's a re-upload. No, yeah, but I'm saying that video, that one was a meme. But yeah, he's a Wild Boss friend. Yeah, this is the original one. Trifling gnome. Fucking ardent thing. Oh, I hated that, like, mini raid or whatever the fuck you wanted to call it. Fucking worm phase. It wasn't hard, but people just fucked it up all the time. Wee. Flush Ramon. Just some really dumb memes from back in the day. Wait, did they delete? Oh, really? Got tired of the bangers being known to the people. I was like, yeah, it's like, that's why I had to be like, wait a second, is this a re-upload? Because it says 3 years ago. And I was like, this isn't 3 years ago, this was fucking 15 years ago. So apparently the original one's just gone.
I preferred the old look.
Impossible randoms, yeah. Good times. Old school good times. Okay, now that we got this cast speed like this is that's pretty nutty. This is some zippy shit. I don't have a power charge helm left over, do I? I don't think I do. I sold the one I had. Should have kept one. Use that on this guy. $62 for its whole fall. Alright, one more level. Wait, no, wait, can I wear Malachi's loop yet? Or is that 64? I think that's 64. if this is stupid. What the fuck? I'm like legit starting to hit stuff off my screen.
Lunaris, your secrets will soon be mine.
Just get out of way. I'm pretty close to it, I think. Do I have a Malachi's? I do. 65, that's what it was. Okay, I can get a better one, but that'll work for now. So that's gonna put me at... Upgrade? Yeah. Tollfall. That is the upgraded one. Do I still have my Castwall Channeling Awaken one? Didn't I buy it for somebody? Dude, I'm killing stuff on the lower floor. Fuck. That's some AoE fucking E. Peak bridge gaming. Fuck yeah. Ow. I'm gonna do like weird drive-bys to kill stuff. Like, Blood Aqueducts, it doesn't stand a chance. Except when I get silenced by a ghost. Fuck off. I'm the AoE to clear both lanes. That'd be so insane. But it's not like... It can almost be possible. With the right amount of like insane scaling. I should have gotten some silence immunity. And be on screen RF, yeah. That would be full meme. Send it on the memes. Memes can't memes can't melt steel beams. Until they can. If it's a big enough meme. AoE with AoE corruption adorns. Do it from the doorway. Just start tickling him as, you know, before you even get into the arena. Alright, so now we have Tollfall.
Love hunting.
Einar loves hunting.
We will be best.
This is such a ridiculous way of mapping. What the fuck? It really is peak controller gameplay, yeah. I think once I get to maps, I'm going back to the controller. 2 billion an hour? Probably would, yeah. This is so much AoE. Blind map build look like, do they? Huh. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Have you ever?
Then the matter, remember, humanity needs.
Well, good luck.
Continues to the pump. He's like, that? Alright. Just looks behind him and goes, where the fuck was that dude going? Where the fuck was that guy going? If Graveyard doesn't go core, it's gonna be hilarious with how many corpses it's gonna fucking delete out of my inventory. I'm gonna have so many inventories that are just gonna go into nothingness. Which is fantastic. There's so many embers to use. Get on that using. Get on that usage. And Rad's H. Holy cow. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Who's got my, like, good flasks? I think it's on Traumatize. Yeah, Traumatize has one of them. Not all of them. Okay. I could straight up just use that on my other guy, couldn't I? With the Ring of Calandra. Double resistances, create multi. Trying to, yeah. And then +1 endurance. Straight up just use that. That with a Maven belt? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do I want to steal this guy's? Fuck it, let's try it. I need that res, yeah. Man. I made some fun characters this league. I can use that for the time being. Ashes for Forgotten Force, I mean true. Let's put that on here as a whole. Yeah, there we go. That's the belt I was looking for. Or the flask I was looking for. I know somebody had it. Okay. 'Cause yeah, I can Calandra that ring. I have multiple badges of the Brotherhoods. Okay. I guess I must have had one to drop, but they were both perfect cooldown recovery rolls. Yeah, it must be the Exiles. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't check what level that ring was. 64 probably. New. I mean, given the fact that I'm using the boots and the belt for endurance charges, and both my rings are gonna give me endurance charges, and then I have golems for like regen and stuff. I'm not gonna feel too squishy, thankfully. And then we get some of that sweet triple damage in there. Cause fuck it, why not? I could even steal the vines and put it on this guy, couldn't I? Since I don't move. Basically just like a really weird version of my other character. You lose them when you teleport, do you? Oh. I didn't know that.
Just make life complicated.
Even while cast while channeling? $65. Okay, it's all 65. I didn't know that. Huh. I had no idea. I figured cast while channeling would keep the vines on. Well, yeah, that sucks. Because I told I would have used that. Why can't I move? Ah! Poison pits from Eater. Obnoxious? Hmm. Yeah, that's annoying.
Shame. I would have.
Oh well.
That would just make life complicated.
Do I go down here for more endurance charges? Really lean into my brutal charges now. Oh, there he was. I was like, where is he? I saw the quest pop up. The tunnel. A tunneling we will go. Dang it. Stuck. These types of maps suck. Hard to move in. That fucking emote. Motherfucking aloe vera. Oh, that's so stupid. Fucking aloe plant for the head. Okay.
I love the
Hello, bro. You got a problem? No problem here. Just respectfully admiring that full bushel that you have for a head. If I go golems, I can't go convergence, can I? Because if I need chill or shock or whatever else, then convergence is dropped off. I think golems would probably be better for me though. I think the AoE is plenty big enough as it is. Ton of cold from the cold until fall. I mean, realistically, yeah, maybe I don't need it. The chill seems unnecessary. Sockets do drop for golems. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know, we'll see. I'll go golems to begin with. We'll go sockets to begin with and then see from there. Chill with Frostblink.
Surrounded by death.
No, because this one removes chill. It can't afflict chill, so the chill has to come from. Oh, 4 Frostblink, right? 4, yeah. Don't mind me. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. I just guess my way into victory. I'm very good at it. Has a low percent. Well, I mean, losing convergence isn't the end of the world in all reality. Convergence is not that strong. Because of its up and down nature. We lose the big AoE. But hell, I'm already hitting off the screen. So, I don't know. We'll see. If golems seem to be the way to go, then we'll stick with golems, but if not, we can swap them out. We can swap them out. More AoE! Actually, no, I'm gonna go for the other endurance charge. Toxic sewer farmer. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, true. Gas speed doesn't really do much. We'll see.
So,
Well, I say cast speed doesn't do much, but I don't know. Maybe it will make me zip around quicker. Because of the whole weird thing with rage on the rage stack, right? I went faster. Guess I got closer to the cast speed thing, depending on how the triggering of things were going. We shall see. That's what channeling? Yeah. At one point, when I tested it out, as I ramped up the rage, I went faster. No idea why, but I did. Yeah. Let me zip around the map at, like, increased speeds. The holy constipation. Yep. So, depending on how that works, maybe there is a reason to go. I keep pressing fucking C to look at stuff. That's not character panel. Or not the one I'm looking for. Getting the wrong menus. Or I mean, I keep pressing tab when I mean to press C is what I'm saying. That's the order of things. Still don't know what I'm doing about mana here, though. But we'll figure that out. I'm assuming most of my mana cost is coming from
at last.
something. What are you costing? 29? Yeah. Ah!
My soul flows with dark energies.
Okay.
Time to show them what I can really do.
What a ridiculous looking playstyle for. Hey, ain't no fucking way this thing Ubers, that's for sure.
Complicated.
This is purely for the mapping side of things. This thing could not dodge a skill or attack it the right way at all. Absolutely impossible.
Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me! Phew.
When I'm ready and not before.
Dang it. Doors. My one weakness. Second to looting, true, yes. Looting on this guy is going to be a little bit of a thing, but that's fine. I'll up the loot filter and only loot things I care about. We're deep enough in the league that it's not like loot's really that important. Speaking of which,
Nothing can stop me this time.
it's got a fucking very strict. Day 3 filter. Well, yeah, true. Yeah, it's been the filter I've used all league. Fuck. Fucking doorway. Yeah, it was really early on this league. In comparison to like when I normally put that on, this league was like, alright, we're already in this level of filter. Huh? Okay. That was quick.
If don't ever give up.
Because normally, yeah, it takes a little bit longer to
Now that you have returned and
see that, but no, not this league. This league, we just hit it without even trying.
Hello there, exile.
Something else, yeah. It was a crazy league for that. I don't think I've ever went up in filters that quick. Oh no, that mana. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Should I do minus cost of channeling or minus cost of mana? I don't know which one to do. I wonder if channeling would be better.
Until next time.
Inspiration? I might have to, yeah. I might have to. Hmm. Maybe I can grab those. Maybe I grab that. I don't know. Mana's gonna be a problem with this. Okay. With area plus mana cost? Ah, okay. I already have the life mastery. Yeah, so I need to get an inner conviction with mana cost. That makes sense.
Everything dies.
Okay, yeah, cast speed doesn't do much for me. Okay. Well, that's interesting. This is so wild. Just how fucking massive this skill is. Nice trap. Just hit the whole screen. Yep. Wait, do I have attendees? I do. Oh yeah. I am now a fucking roaming Death Star. Just fucking zapping red things everywhere.
You for freedom.
Fuck yeah.
We live in interesting times, all right. What do you need?
When I'm ready and
I'm so slow. Unlimited power. Zap, zap, zap. Arctic armor when you get there. I mean, true, yeah, I'm standing still. Ah, laggy. Can't move. Yeah, definitely not a good mapper for anything that has doors and or a lot of rocks. You will get stuck on basically everything. Absolutely just unable to move. As you wish. Because of Maven? Yeah. I mean, maybe it's better in mapping. There's not this many doorways and stuff, but some maps, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you get used to the control. Best in Horizon, yeah. If there's like a couple maps that are bad, then it'd be okay. You can just Horizon out of them, but you don't want to do this kind of layout multiple times on a build like this. Oxy shields also kind of suck by the looks of it. Dunes, yeah. It'd be just boss maps, yeah. Zap, 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 zap. It's certainly a very straightforward playstyle, I'll give it that. Hold button down. Warp around.
pathetic.
Very, very straightforward indeed.
That would just make life complicated.
Bannon. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Marky Schultz Podcast.com. What's new? What's new? New state of trance. Let's see what's going on over there. When's Nikkei's fighting game? I mean, honestly, they've got the roster for it. Who knows?
Not there.
More so last few days. Yep.
It's goodbye.
I mean, and they're branching out. You know. They're doing all sorts of stuff.
You're not the most farewell.
You be well.
Branching out. Yeah.
Found. Bring me back
Branching
something
out. Into the public road. They know what the people want. Bring back my wholesome waifus. I'm sure they will. I'm stuck on trees. Dang it. Go down. There we go. Where's my Nikkei sponsorship so I could just play Nikkei on stream for like an hour every day?
Alright, don't the black crest time and
And the kits are worth getting. Yeah, they're not like limited time things. I'm not gonna probably pull myself for them. Just wait for getting them naturally from the draw at the pull. Yeah, I just wishlist them. I did notice that the gold ticket shop has a free pull card in it, which is interesting. You're too lazy to ask. Nah, you can't just like ask for that kind of stuff. Update on thing when? Soon, I think? Let's just say I hope it's soon. But we'll find out. It's not Blizzard, no.
This time, I will eat his heart.
We'll see.
Hello there.
Zip, 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 zip. Yeah, do I have Awaken cast on channeling? On somebody? I have no comments one way or the other. But I do think I have an Awaken cast on channeling on somebody, but I don't know if I do. Ah! Fucking Manosphere. More regen, I guess. Yeah, sure, more regen.
I shall strike you down.
Oh, that felt good. Hmm. Zip, 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 zip. Well, that was certainly an easy way to get through the campaign. Just hold right click down. Giga zip around. Mm-hmm.
May a new dawn arise.
Metrovania game. Ooh, I do like Metrovania. What's the sitch?
It's a
9 souls. Hmm. You hearing good stuff about it, have you? Okay. Hmm. Here's a parry. Made by a company. There's 2 of me. Wait, why is there 2 of me? Wait. Why are there 2 of me? I have no idea why there's 2 of me. Okay. I'm just gonna stay here then. Hmm. Oh shit. Epic boss fights. Bunch of stuff. I mean, that looks pretty cool, yeah. $30. Woo. But I mean, it's an indie game. Very positive reviewed. Cool art style. Bit of Metrovania goodness. Some boss fighting.
That's
So the actual lore. Huh, okay.
Well, now you want time and tide wait for no man. By the for freedom.
Interesting.
Good tidings to you.
I mean, yeah, it looks decent. I love the made by a company that pissed off the CCP, so they just left and made their own shit. That's when you know it's good. That's when you know it's the real stuff. I'm on. Good shit. Buying it now. Straight up. Oh, passives. Yeah, she got them all. Nice. But yeah, no, I can chuck that on the list. That looks decently good, reasonable. As a game to check out. Why not? I'm always down for more Metrovania. I love Metrovania. When done correctly, it's very fun.
Found a new realm to master.
Very fun indeed. What's my regen? 588, huh? Only resist I'm missing is fire resist. Everything else is overcapped. And I got a belt coming on for the rest of my resistances. Okay. Wait, what? What is playing that music? What? What's open? Oh, the trailer is replaying itself. What the fuck? That was weird. I paused the trailer and it started like replaying it. Alrighty then. Professional something. I'm definitely a professional at something. I just don't know what that is yet. The jury's out. Is the car done? Totally. Don't look at the pile of parts next to me. I am professionally lazy. You know what? That's definitely true. No, I just didn't do it this week. Mostly because I've been here by myself and I don't want to go under my car without anybody around, so tomorrow my dad's around. So I should be able to hopefully get the diff in, but we'll see. I just don't like going under my car when I'm by myself for the whole week. Car drops on top of me and I'm fucking stuck underneath it for a week. So that would be kind of bad. Safety concern and such. Just chill there, yep. Just kind of stick under their car for about a week. But yeah, dude, I had to like come up with some fucking jerry rig invention to pull the bushings out of it too, which I think I got, but we'll see. Reverse push-ups for goals. Make it so I can lift my car off of myself. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I was born for this.
One of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Ah, okay. So if I do want to use brutal charges, I have to generate brutal charges. So I gotta put call to thingies on my thing and then generate a way to make them happen. I mean, yeah, basically, if it drops on top of me, there's not too much of a time window there. Like, if I'm stuck there longer than 24 hours, chances are pretty good I'm fucking dead. So...
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's awful to generate. Yeah, we'll have to see if that works. We can see if we can figure out something. But it's all good. Like, it's, you know, my car's on, like, solid jack stands and I test every time I go underneath and all that stuff, but I just, you know, don't need to risk it being out here by myself. So really, I only work on it when my dad's around. Or someone's around that can lift a car off of me. Just to be safe. And I kind of need a second helping hand right now with the diff anyway, because the way that we took the differential out, it's in two pieces, so... or in one solid piece. I mean, no, it's true, Kaiser, yeah. I don't want to test being pinned under my car, but yeah, I mean, possibly. Depending on how it falls and depending on, you know, what part of you gets stuck underneath it, maybe. But the fact that my car currently has no tires on it would mean that the entire weight of the car would come down all the way to the ground. So I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if I wasn't a pancake. But plan is tomorrow to wake up early and get underneath there and get everything working well, so. I'm a cake. You know it. Got that cake to show it. But yeah, I have the differential pieces next to me. Or suppression. At this point, yes. Can you get a taste? The bakery is currently closed. Come back next time for samples. Levitate your car. I fucking wish. Yeah, if I ever get enough money to upgrade my garage situation, I definitely want to put in like more of a proper lift that can get my car a couple feet off the ground, because it would really fucking help with working on that thing. It is a nightmare to be that close to it constantly from the ground. Just workspace is so short, and then since you're always laying on your back, you can't really leverage things as well as you'd want to and all that stuff, so. Need bed? Good night, Spoops. Yeah, have a good one. Just dig a trench. That's actually the current plan, yeah. Is a concrete trench that we're gonna put in the yard. That is the current plan.
Triumphant at last.
Someone falls into it. No, so the way that my property lays out, it's a big hill, right? So what we can do is we can just basically draw, like, dual layer it so that, you know, if you, so my property lays out kind of like this. So if we dig like a road that goes here, we can just trench like there with some concrete, and you could go in this way and the car can just be here. So it's pretty good. So that's the current plan, is just to use the fact that it's naturally on a hill to just make an elevated slot for the car, and you can come in from one way and the car can just be on top of it from the other direction. So like oil changes and shit become a lot easier, and then if you need to do like major repairs, like, you know, this kind of stuff, you can just leave it there and go there. During focus, channel skills increase damage, 25 chance on endurance charge while each second. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could totally do it. Just generate charges that way. Could go that route, yeah. Very possible. But yeah, that's the current goal, is to make like a trench thing. Just kind of waiting on whether or not it's like a good idea or where we would be putting it and stuff like that. Since I'm not in desperate need of it at the moment. Your insurance for? I've got a Arn's Anguish on, so we could use the brutal charges from that if we could figure out a way to generate them. Is basically the idea. But yeah, so that would work. We could do an enduring focus. Okay. Okay, okay. So options are there for different things. What's the car lore? Pre-pandemic, I took my car to a shop when my clutch broke, and they gave me back my car with my convertible roof bent, my transmission not bolted in, and ever since then I've never taken my car to a shop. So I've learned to do everything myself, and right now I'm having a bit of an issue trying to fix what's broken on it. And since I figured I do enough work on my car and just do that kind of stuff, I figured, fuck it, I'll just put a trench in my yard. So, since I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, a concrete trench in my yard doesn't really bother anybody. So, I figured, higher up on the property, put a trench down and call it a day. Yeah, basically. Like with my thing is like I always have access to a second car if I need it. You know, I can always borrow my mom's or my dad's car. If something that major is in the way, and you know, if I need to have mine sitting out for a bit, I can. How am I getting frozen constantly? What the fuck? But yeah, it's nothing fancy. I just trying to. Right now, the biggest thing is just figuring out what's wrong with it. As it currently sits, I have no idea what's wrong with it. If I've solved it or I haven't solved it, I'll know soon. But it's been a 2 to 3 month long project now, trying to figure out if I can figure out what's wrong with my car. Which has been fun. But once I put these parts in, if the problem is still there, I'm just going to drive it until the problem gets worse, and then I'll wait for whatever it is to fully break, and then I can solve it a lot easier afterwards. Well, that's the plan. $69. Very nice indeed. So if I put a cluster there and a cluster there, that's probably where my next points are gonna go. I would assume. Blah, 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 blah. Life, my life is a little low at the moment, yeah. Like those. Yeah, no, I mean, electric cars definitely solve some things, but they do come with their own slew of weird oddities and problems. But yeah, no, they're definitely good for that. Catching on fire, that is one of them, yes. My thing right now with like EVs and stuff, one, I just don't drive enough to really want to ever upgrade my car, and two, definitely the batteries lasting long enough is the one thing that makes me wonder about them. You know, what happens when you gotta replace the battery at some point? We're still in the very early stages of EVs. I'd love to have an EV in terms of, you know, the idea of not needing to fucking have petrol and all that stuff going, but we'll see in 10 years once people have had EVs long enough that they start really showing the full girth of their maybe possible problems. If they even become problems, they might not. Maybe we'll have solved a lot of those issues by then, but yeah, that's the thing. You know, like, oh yeah, it'll totally last a long time. Like, okay, I'll believe it when I see it in 10 years. But, just like any emerging technology, it's a thing you just gotta see how it goes. But that's fine. That's fine by me. Okay, so I have 9 power charges. Interesting. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, weather conditions can affect mileage a lot. I mean, it's one of those things where I think normal commuting miles and stuff like that, even in cold weather, you'll still be fine. You just have to charge it more often during the night and stuff, like more regularly, but there's the possibility that it does become an issue. Who knows though? Who knows? We'll see where the future holds. Like I said, I would love to have an EV in terms of just like the simplicity of it and all the working components, but their price is also pretty hard right now for, if you compare it to my car costing $2,000. Hard to go and say I want an EV at those, you know, you can't really get a EV at those prices. Fast as fuck. It is nice for that, yes. Electric torque acceleration is pretty fucking nutty. The batteries are working, but it's gotten noticeably worse. Oh, gotcha, value. Yeah. Like I said, that's probably going to be one of those things where I think the first hurdle of EVs is going to be the wave of people who got like first gen EVs, and then dealing with the batteries and what that's going to look like and the cost of it, all that stuff. Once that's solved, I think it'll be a lot more everyone's bag, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see what that future holds and how it holds it. Was it, bro? Hope we're doing well. Okay, so that's not going to generate any charges for me. Interesting. Okay. So if I wanted to generate charges, I would have to be like this, like the minimum Warcry node stuff. Okay. $100K from full charge, and most normal summons $250K. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I mean, yeah, no, true. Like, it's the same thing with any car, right? Like 10 years old into a car, you're gonna have some problems and issues. There's no doubt about that. It's neither of them are not gonna have issues with that. It's just with EVs, the whole prepared to replace the whole battery thing is for, you know, it's a hurdle, let's say, for the industry and what the prices of that are gonna look like. I have 4 choices for enduring focus. I guess I'm making my own. What the fuck? Okay. Just a waste of money and space, yeah. I get that. Boom, 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 boom. So that's not gonna do anything for me, so I can get rid of that. A state of trance. Why is this guy doing 99 infused engineering orbs? What a weird way to price things. Single target holding up on this? I don't know what this is. I'm just dicking around. I just hit maps. That's cool. Yeah, I'm having fun on it. Holy fuck, what is this guy's hideout? Killed Big Boss. Yeah, exactly. We're supposed to make sure everything was fine. We're idiots? Oh no. Was that? Can't go back enough. Was it tagged with anything? Was it tagless? Defense? Precise has a tag? Okay. Do-do-do-do. Tagless, okay. Precise is crit. Oof, man, crit. Blue juice, it's not too bad then. I'm doing this, no, not that one. I'm doing the Giga AoE lighting tendies with Frostblink. Just blinking about with massive AoE. I don't know if it's sticking with this, but that's what we're doing at the moment. Yeah, cast while channeling. For the combo. Unwavering, precise, okay. Regen while channeling. Vital focus. Yeah, so it forces precise, which is good. I just need to land the other one. Enduring? Yeah, yeah. Unwavering. Stoic. Vital. Out of blue juice. So I'm gonna buy one. That's Frostblink, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Similar setup have been done. Similar setup. What? Wait, what? 1 to 10,000 on blue juice. The fuck? Is that how cheap blue juice is? Les fucks of what? Yellow juice or bust? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. Well, at least I can get a bunch of blue.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So now we can just spam crit on here. Rapid. Increased effect of infusion. Wonder how much this is gonna take. So waiting on it? I don't know. I'm gonna just say we're gonna get it. Less than you expect. True. Yeah, it's like if I need more, I'm gonna need more. I think I've seen every other combination now, so that's kind of cool. Yep, I'm out. Okay. I need another 10k of blue juice. Dang it. How much? You can't. There's none available. So, yeah. There wasn't one. Making my own. Should it be a specific level? No, just 75 plus. Yeah, this is fun to. This is the weird part. When you get into this part of the league, where if you need something like a cluster, you're really making it yourself. There's no thing on the market. Unwavering. What are we looking for? Precise focus, enduring composure. 142. Huh. It's not that bad then. Still not great. But like 1800. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, 2 divine, not bad. Not bad at all. Smash it with an exalt. Bit of mana regen. Sure, why not? Could have been far worse. For getting that. What do I have on that's requiring dex? The stone golem is requiring dex? Oh, the golems need dex. Huh. Alright. Weird.
Yes?
That explains it.
For freedom.
That's a fiery dude right there. Okay. We'll do that one. Okay, so now we should get what we need. Let's see. Let's see if this worked. Gonna make it a melee build. Don't know the skill. Don't know. A lot of skills out there. Okay, Toxic Sewer is really annoying for me to run, but yeah, alright, nice. Beyblades. I might have to go with the... increased duration. Yeah, then again, if I'm just holding the button down, I think it's fine. Oh no, that almost dropped there. Shit, what the fuck? That's crazy, okay. So we're gonna have to go with this one instead. This looks sick. It looks weird right now. We'll see if it works out when we get there.
How is this possible?
Yeah, I use leveling belts in one build. I used it in one setup. On this one? No, I didn't use leveling belt on this.
Death is you've made your show.
I did not end up using leveling belt in this build. Okay, let's try that again. It's level too fast? Basically, yeah. That was a DD box. Whoops. Why Herald Ice instead of Ash? Oh, I don't know.
I can't believe I debased
I like this. There's no real thinking going on here. I'm just slapping things together.
Stay. It's my life. I'll keep my
Just
energy.
messing with shit randomly.
Remember this in the future.
It's useless otherwise. Yes. Use it in the level where you can't even put flask on. That would be true pinnacle. Okay, so we got 7. I keep getting stunned. That's annoying. I got that problem again, huh? Hmm. Mm-hmm. What is going on? I definitely don't run toxic sewers on this setup. You just like get stuck on random parts of the terrain. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I definitely can't do reflect maps on this thing. Just keep messing with stuff. But yeah, no, I'm not even trying to like really optimize this. I'm just kind of having fun. Just putting together something random, seeing where it goes. Seeing where it goes. Hmm. It's crazy how slowly, even with this, you generate endurance charges. Like, I'm generating them, but not quickly. It's capped at 1 protect. Ah, okay. That explains why. Cause yeah, it's like if I don't have the 20-second thing, I'd totally drop it off when I'm trying to generate like loot in general. Hmm. Yeah. 10 in a row, it just drops off. Yep. Explains why it feels like that. Give it more mana regen, maybe. Yeah, probably shot community would be better. Probably don't need 2 of these. I would agree. I mean, it definitely feels fucking awesome for mapping like that. Like, if you have the damage, hold the button down, just straight up zip through the map. And then you die. Yep. It's definitely pretty fucking fun. Okay. Increase the effect of my things. And my dick fell off. My dick always falls off. It's in a perpetual state of off. I keep it on the countertop. Warp, 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 warp.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
Ow, stunned again. More HP from somewhere. Probably take the gold rim off. Would be a good start. What was it, Klepto? Alloy indeed. Alloy indeed. That's the good stuff. Yeah, clear with this definitely feels good.
And not before.
Clear definitely feels quite amazing. I feel like the chest could be bronze lith. Because I don't know how much bronze is actually doing for me in this. Because Frostblink is definitely not what I'm doing damage with. It's hard to beat it, yeah. But I'm not really hitting with it. I'll have to see later on how it feels, but like Tendies is kind of doing the work. The damage difference, yeah. It depends on, we'll see when I get to later on in the character. Like, because my thought process is without his progenesis, are you really going to be able to sit on top of a mob with this thing on Frostblink? Because I don't think you will. Could be a chest swap. Could be. Cause like for mapping right now, I'm not frost blinking with it like on hitting anything. Everything's dead to screen over. So I don't know. I almost feel like for mapping purposes, you'd be better off just running like a void battery maybe. Taking this chest from Maven chest? Yeah. More charges, more AoE. Yeah. Possibly play for suppression. Possibly. Hmm. Consumes. Toll Fall is the one that's generating and then consuming its own charges. It's eating my power charges. You got CD down? Call of the Brotherhood. 10% increased cooldown recovery rate for travel skills per frenzy charge. Badge of the Brotherhood, not Call of the Brotherhood. And then this is Frostblink of Wintry Blast. So it's not the normal Frostblink either. Hmm. So I'm 50 cold, 50 lightning at the moment. Suppression would feel best for mapping, yeah. This is through. 400k. 216k. Well, that's surprisingly lower. Reuse that one chest. Yeah. Yeah, no, all the cold goes away. I'm just trying to figure out like what I'm speccing and how. Come down through here, grab the crit. Spell. Snowforge. Power charge equals curse limit ring. That's what giant curses? I mean, yeah, I could make a lot of curses that way, but not necessarily more powerful for me. But it would give me a lot of curses, yes.
Godslayer.
Hmm. Well, I still gotta deal damage with something, so that's where the damage links are coming from.
Slayer.
Hmm. Hmm. You have a corn dog. Corn doge. Wait, what? Did I just get a... Weird. Good, I mean... Have a good one, dude! Dude! Ah. Hmm. 21 from that. 21 from the chest. $14 from the gloves. The life has a large roll, by the way. Does it? 100 to 200? Shit. $22, 192. $25. 24. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that could be a way to do it. Realistically. Get suppress in there that way. Could be the play. If it's just like strictly a basic mapping focus character. Yeah, it doesn't take much to really make it feel solid. Hmm. fuck? Wait, you're buying this? Who the fuck needs this shield? Well, at least I don't need it for this guy. Alright. Well, there goes that shield. You see the profile? Well, I wonder what he's building with it. Can I link the shield and profile global? No. Already traded to the guy. I wonder what he's gonna try to make with it. Cause he's not using that variant of it for 80. There's no way. So he's using that base for something else. Ask him? I guess I could. But I don't want to pry. Fence brand? Might be. That was the shit that could get +1 totems on it, right? Yeah. He's probably using it to make a totem shield. If I had to wager a bet. Man, stun is annoying on this guy.
When I'm ready.
Yeah, fuck. You went hard this league, did they? GGG really needs to come up with a way to make stun avoidance more doable on channeled builds. Cause this is the second channeling build I've done this league where I've thought, fuck, stun is really bad. Two other characters? Damn, yeah. Immutable? What's immutable? Tool combo? Oh, yeah, no, it still stops you from moving. So you have to restart channeling. Make new clusters? Yeah, I saw that, the stun avoidance channeling cluster. If I end up going too large multi mediums, that's what I was thinking about maybe doing, because I think that might be necessary. Because channeling, like, getting stunned like that and, like, resetting the cast is really bad. You want to evade? I don't know. But yeah, unwavering is a bit far. Do you know something I'm noticing with the channel characters I'm making? That stun is annoying. Stun is a very annoying element of these characters and what they do. And it's kind of like too expensive to solve in a lot of ways. Yeah, I think that's the only way I can really solve it is the cluster jewels. I don't know. Annoyingly expensive thing to have to solve it by going clusters. Annoyingly expensive for that. Oh god, this would have to be pure blue. Remote control, not while I'm like trying to build the character out. I might switch back to it honestly when I'm done testing. One green for hypo works. Yeah, I could do hypo as well. True. Just like while I'm building the character, it feels weird to use controller because oops, there's so many things I gotta think about and move around, which is a lot quicker to do on mouse and keyboard. This is probably a one blue craft. Yep, just enough. Yeah, let's try one blue. This isn't working. Yeah, well that's
Pick up the pace. Another order in. More work.
close.
You do know we're artisans, right?
That's not much better. Alright, there we go. One blue.
Later.
Or one green for the hypo works. 4 times the consumption. That's the good level of consumption. Max speed. Hypnothermia. Oh yeah, okay, I have this cast while channeling. Okay. So we go from 0.22, 0.22, but it's gonna be, has to level up. Okay. Consumption. Mm-hmm. No idea what my marks and stuff would be. We'll figure that out later. Don't need to solve anything right now. Just keep doing random crap. Does it? I know I have it on somebody. No, it's got a 20, not a 2020. Guess I can get enough GCP to smash it with a thing. What? Dang it, I have no GCP. Alright, where's my 20s in here? You. Lightning Golem? Do I need Lightning Golem? I don't know. I have 2 extra reapings in here. Oh, I don't need both of them. Honestly, I don't need either of them. No, I'm not gonna use Mark on hit. Is that 20 gems yet? No, 15. Do 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 do. Don't need that anymore. Okay. I didn't put the Wintry Blast in here by accident, did I? No. We Gucci. Then we smash it with a Val Orb and get 2120? No, 2020. Oh, close enough. At least it didn't get worse. Keep going. Dicking about. Dick in a box. Oh shit, I gotta make myself a note. If I'm taking Saturday off, I gotta stop by that Amish store and buy myself more licorice. Do not have the mana anymore. What the fuck happened? I cast too quickly, so I don't have mana to sustain this anymore? The fuck? Yeah, Wintry costs more mana. I see, okay. I guess let me change this to the other one and see if maybe it's better that way.
Welcome.
Let's see if this works. Nope. Okay. Well. Time to solve mana. Yep. I think I need that timeless jewel. I guess we're going to do that next. Because I cannot sustain mana anymore. I have officially gone beyond that limit. Fascinating. Motherfucking fascinating. Minus mana eyeball? I sadly already do. Okay, so now I need inner conviction with minus mana cost. Is it max rolled? No, I think it's like a -8. That's a -8, yeah. Price goes up fast. Yeah, price does go up pretty fast. Those two make the difference? They might. For chill effect? Yeah, probably. 5 is the... Where would I socket this? Up here. I lose that. Hmm. He's pumping it. Well, I mean, I gotta figure out where these go. Oh man, that's bad. Lose all of it over there. No wonder it's too divine. It's insane. Curses. Duration of curses. That one overrides the life node. Of course it does. Okay. No override on that one. That could work. I think you are Barrage, yeah. It's a curse effect without duration. Oh yeah, you're right. That's a good point. It may not do anything. Because you are, yeah, you're just cursed. You are just cursed. Oh, this one. You're cursed. We lose the life mod. Oh, wow, we lose both of them. Channeling skills deal increased damage, reduce mana cost. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Fuck. You motherfucker. Hmm. It does give me gain on arcane surge on hit with spells, but I'd have to have 150 duration devotion. What about the other hole? Can I put it in there? Nope, lose life mod there as well. Do that one for the mana regen? A little bit, yeah. I'm having a bit of a mana problem. How many holes you got to fill? As many as it takes. Because, yeah, right now the problem is kind of my mana cost. Oh my god, these goes up to 7 right away. What the fuck? EB. Hmm. I'd have to have 150 devotion though, which would be kind of hard. That's energy shield there. Hmm. I'd want to go like an armor setup then almost. Even that's not enough. Damn, 150 devotion is hard to get. Eh. I don't like it. Could also get arcane surge if we got 150 devotion. Here you go, zealot, and then do that. Use that for my mana mastery and the reduced mana cost. 115 devotion. That's not horrible. 15 easier the top one, node one. Oh yeah, true. Now it's just cast speed, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that spell damage boost. Boosted. Me. Maybe I just try to get one of these that just works. That just works. Cause these, yeah, you're right. These get stupidly pricey all of a sudden. Straight up lose the power charge. Well, that's a good start. Lose both of them. Nice. That's a fucking wonderful start. I love this. This is the greatest. Lose the mana. Okay, I don't lose anything there. That's good. Right, yeah. That could work then. Yeah, that could work. Let me see if that one's there. It was this one. 8 days ago. I've got my tickling doubts. I don't play Poe. Stooge. I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals from that man. Seems to me like he's a Path of Exile gamer. That one is just breaking everything. Well, nice. You'll love to see the full brick house. True, yeah, they're not responding, so maybe they don't play Path of Exile. It's possible. Blankies away. Value. Blankies away. Mm-hmm. I'm awake. You can't tell me otherwise. Han is killing you. I wonder if that's what's making me tired as well. It's very possible that we are in some growth of pollen around here, because I don't know why I keep feeling tired so often. I shouldn't, because I'm not tired. I slept well last night, I had a good meal, all that shit. So my body is reacting to something of an external element and making me tired out of fucking nowhere. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't want to be tired. Oh man, these aren't. This is just not gonna happen. This sucks. Oh, yeah, you can't put them both in at the same time. Nope. Damn you, militant fate. Okay. Okay. Nothing is converted. That one could work. But ignite. Ignite, you say? Ignite could be cool for the idea, yeah. You could totally do it like that, I think. He's here! Shit. This draw prospect for bossing? Yeah. I mean, the fucking Ignite from Tendies was strong as fuck, so, yeah. Someone's playing the game! 7755. I'm a mother of 5. I don't have enough strength. Right? No, you're not. How do you know? Okay, there we go. So that gives me... Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sad it's only 10 divines. It's still good. Yes, still take it. You send divine to buy more. I mean, that's the true way of gambling. Didn't get what you wanted? I just like looked at my stack. I'm like, why do I have 120 divines? And then I was like, oh right. Hey, look, a nameless seer. I just sold an item. 23 divine. Alright. And we instantly run out of mana. Fucking hell.
Everything dies.
Oh no. That doesn't do anything for me. Alright. We need more mana solutions. EB. Might have to go EB, yes. Cause that... Oh, ring doubled. Yes. Sounds like a play. For honor home. Was EB as well? It's both. The channel is 6 mana, the blink is 30 mana. Honor home is 20% reduced mana cost. It could be the play. Okay. And then we can go mind over matter. Well, that definitely solves the mana issue. Okay. Getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's certainly zippy. It's certainly very zippy. Wait. Where's the nameless seer? I didn't forget for once.
Not before.
But I forgot where he is. Oh, there he is.
He sees
Wow. That's awful. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's gotta be the worst one I've seen, like, yet. Low tier map? Yeah, I guess. That was bad. That was bad, okay? That was pretty bad. Is it better in campaign? Yeah, kinda. Like, no joke. That was not great. Oh, that map's locked in. Oh, okay. I don't think there has been trust, no. At least not that I've seen. I can look up and real quick and see if Nielsen's got any. Let me see. But yeah, no, I don't think there has been any, in my opinions. Yeah, the last one was the 200 the last episode was 10 months ago. It was the 200 celebration. Since then there has not been any other episodes. I don't know, maybe they're not on YouTube? But yeah, no, there hasn't been any episodes since the 200 special. They just left on the 200. They're like, well, I've done 200. I'm out, bitches. Nulls is rare. Not good, but rare. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Okay. Do. Warpy. Not the greatest map. Strand is like a really good layout for this build. It's not a bad layout here, but Strand's definitely the best. Holy fucking range, though. Just zapping things a screen over. Not bad. Look like a fucking laser show warping around this. Jungle Zeiss, yeah. Just anything that's got that openness to it. It's willing to be explored. That's the key element here. Do. I should go send a couple more times. Looks so cool though. Yeah, Tendies is sick. I've made a couple builds now with Tendies. Ignite builds and now whatever the fuck this thing is. My mana's not keeping up. I think if I want to keep... If I want to keep... EB like this with mind over matter, I might need to do... Wicked Ward as well. Old Peach. It begins. Okay. More zoom. I have level 1. I'd need level 6 or 5 to get more zoom. But I could do it. Back from the gym and sludging it up. Good times for all. Boom. Hopefully you enjoyed the gains. Made a gym friend? Shit. Soft and supple. Oh no, it's the clicking ember. Fuck. Fuck. Low tier and altar is true. You can finally walk again. That good of a time, huh? Shit. What's a gym? It's where you take your Pokemon to get a badge. If you can defeat the leader. Ow. Okay, Fields or Ashen Wood is not great because you get stuck on trees and stuff. Okay. I'm trying to solve like different problems with the build, so no, I'm not using controller for this right now. Otherwise, it would be too much alt tabbing or like weird things. Hmm. Is it me you're looking for? Not yet. I don't have sunburn. Let me get my sunburn on first. And then we'll be good. It was a mistake. Nothing in this channel is a mistake. All things are as they should be. It's such a dumb looking emote. Fucking hell. Just a giant aloe thing popping out of somebody's fucking head. It looks like an oddish. It does kind of look like an oddish, yeah. What the fuck, man? That's so stupid. Good times. Yeah, I gotta stop by that Amish shop on Saturday. Pick up a couple bags of sanded licorice. Hallelujah. Fucking hell.
Tato King Odai asked me, tell me the tale of Grand Magus Dira Grey and his epic battle against Dracula, the immortal vampire king that lasted over 9 hours of pure, grueling agony. In a galaxy not so far away on a live stream called Chillin' About Making a Thing, Path of Exile. Dire Grey. The Grand Magus embarked on an epic quest. Their foe, Dracula, the immortal vampire king. For over 9 excruciating hours, Dire Grey fought tooth and nail, spell after spell, with the relentless ferocity of a Sith on a Monday morning. The clash was fierce, the stakes high. Dire Grey's spells whizzed through the air like TIE fighters on steroids, while Dracula's fangs dripped with the promise of doom. It was a battle of endurance, wit, and sheer stubbornness. But in
But in what? But in what?
I hope this one can tell us something.
No.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We'll never know. We'll never know the but-ins. Yeah, I don't know what Seth do on Mondays, but apparently they forget how to speak full, coherent thoughts and stop halfway through. I put a limiter on it. It does feel like that, yeah. Well, that one, I think it kind of messed. Oh, this is a reflect map. I think that one kind of messes up if, like, because you asked about Dracula while I'm playing Poe, and it doesn't know how to like make any references between the two, I think it freaks out the thing and it just kind of rambles. Usually, like, it works coherently if it's the same thing, or if it's, you know, the game has that in its like wiki or somewhere where it could have pulled the information from. I think there it didn't really know what to do, so it just waffed about until it just gave up. No, yeah, it can do like unrelated. I don't know. That one seemed to like not go anywhere. But yeah, I don't know. It was still pretty fucking long, realistically. I wonder if your question is part of the like limit of characters on it. Because that time you did give like a longer prompt than normal. So maybe it was gonna finish, but it didn't have space enough to fully finish. I don't know. Yeah. That one seems to be glitching a bit. Last one did have a bit of a moment. I don't know, maybe they changed the algorithm for how that one works. And though it's, as a result, it's having some issues.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh no. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Camera just like zoomed in for no reason. Good times, good times. I think I used but like a handful of Kirak missions at the beginning of the league, and then I haven't used any since then. For this league. I feel like I usually use at least some, but yeah, this league I basically used none. Just been stacking up the things. New Monster Hunter Wilds stuff got showed today? Yeah. Never happens. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna use it again. I know JP noticed something very interesting with the Monster Hunter Wild stuff, where like the footage doesn't look very good. Like it looks weirdly choppy and very like early stages. But he went in and onto YouTube and doubled the playback speed of it so that it looks like it plays at 60 FPS, and it looks so much better. In terms of like what the combat, like what the flow of everything looks like. It looks incredibly choppy when it's not at 60 FPS. It's still early looking, yes. Because there's I don't know, it feels weird. I think they showed it too early. Yeah, like it's noticeably stuttery. So I'm wondering, I don't know. It was a weird showcase. Because fucking Concord was like 11 minutes of the 30-minute showcase. And it's the most generic fucking hero shooter possible. So... I really don't know what was with the showcase. Even Overwatch, it's probably just been in development. They gotta fucking do something with it.
Not before.
I don't know. It was weird. It was kind of a, you know, very meager showing, I would say, in terms of Sony. Yeah, I don't know the team behind Concord. Like, they really didn't show anything besides God of War coming to PC. About strong showings. I mean, they've had a, you know, in terms of relatively, I think this one, like, showed nothing. It was when did it say it's coming? I don't know. But yeah, God of War, the new God of War is coming to PC. It's got, I think it had a release date. I don't remember. September, I want to say. MXI, yep. That's cool. Firewalk. What did Firewalk do? Had they done anything? Let's see. Firewalk Studios. Do they just make... They're a Sony internal project, so they've never made anything else? Right, they don't have like any kind of... They might be... Okay. Maybe that's why they took such a big part of the showcase to show that off, but... Man, did that look boring. Like, it's crazy, right? We've got Marvel, Overwatch, now that new Concord game. We've got... What is it? Paladins? What are the other ones? We have so many fucking 5v5 hero shooters now. Valve's making one? Are they also making one? The fuck? It's rumored to be the next game. I would have to assume Valve pulls the plug on that and goes into a different direction with it. It's Valve after all. They gotta see the writing on the wall. Overwatch and Dota? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Got them to break it. Yeah. That's Steam for you, though. Daddy Gaben be doing Gaben things.
When I'm
Or
ready
Valve.
and not before.
Said 2 was ready. $500 1 cent. Yeah, true. Thousands, hundreds of cards. Don't need. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I like the idea of, you know, the way that that would have worked better. For most. Oh, right. Yeah, if it had a free-to-play entry place and then you could buy the cards and stuff, that'd be big. But mostly vanilla creatures. Gotcha. $110 for the full set. Ah, okay. Wow, okay. That was one hell of a soul eater I just gave her. Because I can't aim. Also, reading chat. There's a Wicked Ward. Let's see how that feels. You can fuck off. Do. Oh, because I picked up Wicked Ward, I now don't have the regen necessary to... Wait, that can't be right. Really? My regen was based off not having Wicked Ward? Huh. Like a Wicked Ward? I wanted to see if it was better for me. I didn't realize my mana cost was that high. It's crazy. Do.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, okay. Hmm. 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 Yeah, so have to do that. Okay. Expected 50. Yep. Download Animal Well. Is it even smaller? I don't need megabytes. Nice. Good shit. What I should do next? Probably. I do have Animal Well as an idea to play, yes. One whole cent. Hmm. Yeah, so my mana does sustain now. Okay, so it's just I can't go Wicked Ward. Got it. Okay. Okay. Hmm. That's a Mimiko crossover. Oh, what now? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I got one of these things.
How goes it?
Alright. Need more tea. More tea. Well, now this just became ridiculous. Basically, zap from a screen away, and with Oriats, things just explode. So that's a thing now. Hmm. Once you miss half a map, kind of, yeah. They drop huge news, they do. Just like I drop a hot deuce in the morning. I don't know where my brain was going. Hope you're well, Nats. I was midway through thinking about other things. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Who's responsible? What? It's all about the need for aloe vera. No one needs to be responsible. It's a perfectly good thing to have around the house.
Keep it up.
It was found here, yes. I can't remember who suggested it, but someone did. Was it Vrudge? There you go, Vrudge. Special.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's always Vrudge. No matter what happens, we know who to blame.
everything dies.
Ow. Okay, single target still needs a little bit of work. Hmm. Yeah, I think getting this to be defensively thick enough to withstand bossing maps might be a bit tricky. On the cheap. Oh shit. Hmm. Go get chill, maybe that helps me a lot. Maybe that helps me a lot. Let's see. How far am I ascended? Once, twice, 3 times? Okay, just twice. Okay. So I get chill. Hmm. I don't know, Kaiser. It's weird. I saw that as well, the headline for it. Or for some reason they're so gung-ho. It has to be like a numbers game where they assume that the countries that can't buy it just aren't big enough in terms of their market share. So, I don't know. I don't even know why you would need a PSN account for fucking God of War. It's single player. It's Britain and France. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know. It's really weird. Like, all I can think of is somebody's salary is tied to the number of PSN accounts that they make. Bigger PSN numbers? Yeah. Like, I really can't think of... And to harvest the data? Yeah. It's weird. It's a really weird thing. Because... It does from the outside looking in look like they're like, nope, we don't want your money. And as a business, that sounds very weird. Because I thought businesses liked money. Want your money all the time? True. Only the amount of money that equals the US dollar. I mean, that's probably pretty accurate, yeah. Where they're only concerned about territories that make them. In div cards? I just wanted to do it for some reason. I don't know. I'm just doing whatever right now.
Hail, Godslayer.
I'm just chilling about. Thinking about defensively how this build could be patched together in different ways. Think about shitting in the morning. Always thinking about shitting in the morning. No, because I was gonna say something else and I had to like quickly like switch my brain to a different train of thought. That's why I had that as like a random pivot there. Surely it was the aloe vera. Surely.
Hail, Godslayer.
Pay attention. Yeah, totally. My brain always has weird pivots. I mean, it does, yes. You're the way you are. A childhood growing up moving from place to place. Being introduced to new cultures and ideas on a rapid pace.
Godslayer, good day.
Has caused me to be what I am. Hmm. Holy rustic sashes, Batman. Live under a bridge.
Godslayer, good day.
Hmm. Behind a couch. Fuck yeah, couches. That was funny. Fucking, I can do couch co-op. Wait, I don't own a couch. The realizations that come when you start thinking about couch co-op. I would need to buy a couch first. Fuck. I know to play couch co-op with. I'm kind of in the same boat there. Ain't nobody out here playing couch co-op Path of Exile with me. Even if I did own a couch. That's this match. Hope you're doing well. You guys have friends? I mean, I apparently have one. I'm gonna go see him on Saturday, so at least got one of those going on. Making new friends. The same friend I've had for fucking how long I've lived here. I like to brag about my one friend. Yep. Does he cook meth? No, he lives in the city. No meth cooking allowed. Yes, indeed. Verily and such. How to control gameplay? I'm trying to figure out what this build is. And it's very hard to do that on a controller. I mean, yeah, true. Those are two very different things. Controller pub gameplay. That's the real gameplay. That's what everyone needs. You knew? I say nothing of a kind. No Sooges here. You're being sus. I'm not being sus. I'm not saying anything.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I like the idea of this build, but defensively I just don't think it can do Maven bossing stuff as comfortably as one would like. This build. Cast while channeling with lightning tendies and frostblink. It's pretty fun. But yeah, my
Thanks to your
hesitations on it doing
Tato King ODII asked
basically
me,
good, yeah.
explain to me why Natty Thoughtist in chat is always so sussy. In a galaxy filled with loot and questionable decisions, one individual stands out, Natty Thoughtist. Their actions shrouded in mystery and a touch of sketchiness echo through the chat, like whispers of a Sith. Lord, plotting in the shadows. Why are they so sussy? Perhaps it is their unpredictable nature, their relentless pursuit of chaos, Or maybe they're simply the Jar Jar Binks of this tale. Baffling, perplexing, and utterly unpredictable.
Nice. I was pretty sure it said Natty Thoughtist. I was like, what the fuck? What's a Thoughtist? Those who believe in the religion of thought. I'm a Thoughtist.
Can't let you go any further, Nyah. Not while I'm captaining the place. We brine.
Let's put this animal down.
Oh boy. Ooh, gosh, done it now.
Does it make a lot of money on commissions? I'm interested in joining this cult.
Know where you're going?
I'm here for the cult meeting.
You know it is the brig.
Whirling blades for flame dash for movement skills. It entirely depends on your attack speed, your cast speed, your whatever. There's no answer there. Depends on your build. Tip jar version. It's cock DD. Yeah, I mean, it still depends. Like, your attack speed, if you're wanting to jump over walls or anything like that. If you need to have it for doing bosses or anything where you need to jump over stuff. Make it worse. Yeah, exactly. If you need to avoid stuff, it's you have to do something that can go through things. It's pretty good Smash. I'm very pleased with how controller feels. And now that they're doing it for PoE 2 with controller support, more engraved in, it does look pretty cool, so. Would you rate it? I'd say the combat itself, like playing the game, sans menus and stuff, was like a solid like 8 out of 10. Couple weird things here and there, but it feels good. Once they get that ironed out, it's gonna be really good. But I would say the menu stuff really hurts it the most, because of how many menus and how much interaction you have in the current state of Path of Exile with other things. It makes it feel a lot worse to interact with the actual UI of itself. So if that's being built from the ground up to be more streamlined with it, I think that's massive. It's like a build like this you could easily do on the controller, right? And then change the menus, you know. Would you pick that over mouse and keyboard? I mean, honestly, if I could just on the fly swap between the two, I'd probably map with controller a lot more. When I'm just in, you know, zooming about, zipping about. And then I would do the inventory management and trading on mouse and keyboard. So, yeah. Like, I'd play this on a controller if I didn't have to log out constantly. I'd be fine with that. What's my gun? Jank as fuck on a controller. It's the movement skills are a little weird, yeah, because they can home in on a mob, and that feels very weird. It doesn't feel natural when it like selects a mob. So once we get the override for that in the twin stick style of PoE 2, I think it'll be okay. About the corruption thing on essences. But it is just a good quality of life. I think so as well, DPL, yeah. Peace on ads. You have a good one. Oh yeah, I'll say it again at this point in time, but there's a stream tomorrow, but I'm taking Saturday off, so those of you who are regular here, don't be surprised when I'm not here Saturday. Spam killing essence to loot piles. That's also true. Yeah, looting is nice. He hates us. Enjoy the time off. I shall. I shall indeed. That would suck. Press X to apply. Oh yeah, shit, that's nice. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get a cup of tea, and we'll just keep going. Just chilling. Just chilling, thinking. Where am I? I don't know. You're dancing to your own tune. Enjoy it. It's always good. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Here we
Your luck is over, fool.
My room smells fishy. And you can tell from the outside when you walk by my room. I didn't realize that. I've been, I told you guys I found that, like, giant, like, stack of pickled herring, in different sauces, like those tins in my mini fridge, and I've been eating one for dinner every night with my, like, eggs and bread. And even though I washed the tins out, like, in the sink and stuff before I throw them in the trash. Apparently it still has like enough of a lingering smell because it sits on my trash can overnight. That like the room has like a slight fishy smell to it from them. So I like walked out. I'm like, what's that fishy smell? Like, oh yeah, my trash can's got a tin in it right now. So I might have to like start taking those outside. His bed smells fishy. No, yeah, I need to probably take those outside to like the outside trash. I don't want to walk up there every single time though. My trash can's so fucking far away. I'm gonna attract the bear. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Usually we keep the trash bags in the storage room that's to my left until we take them up to the street. But I mean, I could just put them in the storage room. The bear's gonna come to my room. The bear is gonna come to my room. Bits, thank you so much for the gifted sub to J Hayes. Appreciate that. Didn't see that until I sat down. Bits has gifted a lot of subs, yes. A lot of subs indeed. The man is a mad lad. Whoa, my mouse is dead. Oh no, I just disconnected for a second. Okay. Yeah, coming up with...
I want to buy some cheese!
I should buy some cheese as well. I need to make a grocery list at this point. Licorice and a block of cheese. Enjoy the fish. I gotta eat more tins of fish. I just want to get rid of them because I had like what, 15 or so tins of pickled herring, and like they're delicious. But I don't need that many tins of pickled herring randomly. Yeah, but so that's what I've been doing. Been having a slice of rye bread, a couple eggs, and some pickled herring every night for dinner, and it's been like, yeah, fair enough. Gets rid of them. It's delicious. Not a bad way to use it. But I just didn't realize just how much aroma, that's one way to use that word, it has put into my general vicinity of the room. Because yeah, you could walk out of my room and be like, it smells slightly fishy. So yeah, that's probably a less than stellar thing. I just need to, I don't know. I wash them out pretty well just to try to make it not stink, but I guess it's not enough. A small army. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not like a bad fishy smell. It's just, you know, normal pickled fish smell, so. I laughed when I noticed it walking out. Biggest problem with those tins is you can't open them without making a mess. Because of the way that like the little lid flap opens. It always makes a mess. I always go into the fucking bathroom to open it so I don't make a mess on my computer desk. I don't know how it's like designed to be open, but I think it's supposed to be open with one of those like rollers, but I don't have one of those.
And not before.
I should get one. They're like 50 cents. I don't even know where I'd get one from though. Amazon, I guess. You can get everything from fucking Bezos. Bezos' land has got it all. Everything? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think there's... Is that what are they called? Tin rollers? Tin Tin opener, roller opener? What the fuck is it called? No happy marriages. I mean, you might be able to. I don't know. You can make your marriage a whole lot happier with things off of Amazon, depending on what you're into. Can opener? No, not in the like the traditional sense. It's the what are these things called? Hold on. Tin opener. No, it's not this kind. Yeah, it's the type you put on like a because it's one of the like fish tin. They're these kind of tins, right? Then they make something where you can put it into the like the pull tab and like roll it open, so you don't have to like put pressure on it and it doesn't splurt out this side. Fish tin opener. It's like a opener non-slip. No, it's not that kind. It's an old one. It's not a roller kind like this. Like, it's not that type. Fuck, what are they called? I have one in Finland, but I've never thought to bring it back here. I might have to. You don't put it in from like behind, right? You put it in from the side into the tab, and then you can like roll it backwards. This kind, yeah, it's this kind. That there's one that goes into like any type of tin. But they make a universal one of that works on like any type of tin. I have one in Finland, but I don't know what is it called. A key to open? Fish tin opener key? No, that's giving me keychains. No. Can opener key? Is this what? Yeah, this is what it is. Can opener key. It's just giving you a bunch of fucking paint openers. No, that's not what it's this. Is that an article from a second ago? Antique can openers. No. Fuck. Yeah, I just have to open that. Evolution of the can opener. Good night, lunch boot. That's a weird can opener. No, it doesn't tell you what I need. See, this is the old style one that had like it built in. For the army ones. I'm literally looking for what this is called. Because there's you can make like I have one in Finland. You can put it on any type of like fish tin. Like yeah. Fish tin. You can put it on anything like this, like these types of pull tab tins. You can lift the pull tab up a little, and then you can slot that into the pull tab and then rotate the pull tab backwards so you don't put pressure on the main thing so it doesn't splurt out when you do it. Because if you use the ones where you press on it, it always like twist key. I guess, yeah, fish tin twist key? I don't know what this is called. It's this, but it's a universal one. Like these are the ones that are built in. Fish tin opener. Old metal fish tin opener. Fucking can opener. No, it's not. Can opener's twist key. Yeah, see, these are baked in ones. I'm just gonna have to, like, bring back... I'm gonna have to just bring back the one I have in Finland. Because I left it in my camping gear. Fuck. My opinion on fish. What? Fishlish. I have no idea what that is. Fucking ridiculous eating device. Damn. Yeah, I need to bring back the one I have in Finland. Cause yeah, it's like a universal key for any of these types of tins, so you don't make a mess. I need to bring that back next time I'm there. Twist key opener. Found a website that sells them. Photos of them. Nice. See, these are the ones that are fitted with it. But you could they make one that fits any can. Found them on eBay. It's so archaic that they're fucking not even made anymore. No wonder I'll have like one random one in Finland that I still know that exist. That's hilarious. Yeah, next time I go, I need to just like bring back my fish tin opener. I guess at this point, yeah, it would be a family heirloom. That's hilarious. Yeah, none of these look like the one I have. That's funny. Oh, that was a weird tangent. Tin can opener. Tin can key. Yeah, but the problem is a lot of those are that search just gave me a bunch of the ones that are like. Yeah, these are the ones that are built in. Good night, lunch. Get some good sleep. These are all built-in ones. Maybe I have like the one that exists. Screwdriver not work. It's a bit different looking, the one I have. So like the one I have, right? What it does is like if you have the pull tab, right? So you have your tin like this, right? And you have the pull tab that sits here on the edge. Like that, right? And this is the pull tab. Mine, what it is it's like it's a stick like this that has a hook here and a hook like here. So you can hook it in between there, and then rotate it against this edge and this edge, and it pulls the tab back. But it's got two hooks to make it so it doesn't do the it pulls it up like correctly backwards. But apparently that doesn't exist. Tin can opener and sardine server. I mean, I guess, yeah, they're just using what is essentially like a normal bottle opener kind of thing. It's 19 divines? Holy fuck. Yeah, I guess that's like similar to mine's got these little hooks though to make it so that it like it curls the thing correctly. I can try it with just like a normal metal can opener thing and see if it works, but I don't know if it, cuz I feel like it would just rotate inside the hole instead of like pulling it up. Bottle opener is 19 divines? It is, yes. Just rotate in the hole? Yeah. They're going in from the side, you know? So if you're going from the side, the hole's just kind of there, and then you rotate it in so it doesn't go anywhere. Because there's nothing to stop it from rotating. That's why you have the little side hook on it, so it catches it and rotates, like, pulls the tin back with it. I don't know, maybe I have, like, the one that exists. Maybe it was custom made and I just didn't know that. Cause I got given it to me once and they were like, here's this thing. I'm like, alright, that's cool. So yeah, maybe I'm like the one with one. It's closer, but that's still like a can opener. Like you put the metal part into the can to open it. Yeah, it's not the same. Cuz the one I have, like the little metal things, they're like halfway down the shaft. Because you put the shaft through the hole and then the metal like clips onto it. I don't know. Like I said, maybe what I have is a custom made thing because somebody got tired of the same mess I have a problem with. And it is not actually a product. I've always just thought it was because I own one. I'll have to bring it back next time I go to Finland and can find my camping gear. Completely possible that I'm thinking about something that does not normally exist. You're too stupid to use it here, maybe. Open any can safely. I mean, I can open it safely. The problem is, like, it's messy. Right? Like, it's just messy to open one of those cans. Or tins. I just don't need the mess. Your milk can opener? Yeah, you could always use like a pry can opener on the side of it, sure. But that thing is just so handy because you can you know, pop open the tin without making a mess with just sticking the thing in there and turning it. Very much harder to use. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that one for, like, it's the one I'm thinking about, the one I have is like, it's specifically for fish tins. One's a Phantasmal? Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a use outside of fish tins. Well, they're not even opened. Oh, that's not good. It's like, That's yeah, that loop's interesting. That loop is interesting, indeed. Each tin can. No, it's like, because for camping stuff, pickled herring and pickled fish in general in those cans is like really good to bring along. You bring a stack of those cans and some rye bread, and you have like most of your shit taken care of if you don't catch anything. So it was just the thing that I got very used to having when I was doing a lot more outdoorsy stuff in northern Finland. Dysentery? I've never caught dysentery, no. Hard to catch dysentery from glacier water. His bomb disposal? You open Shistrom underwater. So usually you don't open it above water. Yeah. Just fucking hit it out of there. But yeah, every time I've opened Shistrom, it's always been like, you fill a bowl with water and you open it under the water. That way you don't make a mess and it doesn't smell. At least in my experience. I don't think I've ever opened Shistrom above water. Cup of tea. Is it that time already? Wait, what time is it? I don't know. Should it be that time already? What's that time? Is it time to bust a rhyme as we do the electric slime? That's a good cup of tea. It's aloe vera time. You fucking know it is.
Everything dies. When I'm ready and not.
This house on Zillow. What the fuck? Alright. Someone likes trains. Like, a lot. Nice property though, fuck. I'll take the trains out, but like, that's nice. 11 mil.
Impressive, challenger.
DRGL lick.
Lick away, Edgeless. Lick away. Hopefully it's been good. Thanks so much for the 18 months. Pee-wee's house? Pee-wee's house? As in Pee-wee Herman? $11 mil, huh? Weirdly enough, I think it's because I'm so used to like the houses I photograph that doesn't sound that outrageous. Like in terms of cost. I mean, it's expensive. It's stupidly priced in terms of expense, but for its location and at least that from that one photo, makes sense. Is house up for sale? The Pee Wee house. Hmm. Oh, it's a nice place. Wait. No, it's I'm looking at potatoes. 7,300 square feet, 4 bed, 6 bath. It's all of this? Oh, that sucks, Yeti. Yeah, hopefully you get over it soon. Always sucks when that happens. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, it's all of it. Wow, okay. That's impressive. Look, there's 2 of me. Again. He's cloning. Okay, I wouldn't show off the weird lorry in the middle of the lake, but got some infinity full pools. Oh, that's okay. Otherwise, the photos are nice, but whoever took that fire photo is not doing it right. That's the Puget Sound. Ah, okay. Very nice. Very outdoorsy. Shipping traffic and stuff. Ducks! Wow. Yeah. Shit. That's pretty fucking nice. That's pretty fucking nice. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting ceiling. Okay, I was wondering, yeah. So it's like a wood metal grafted ceiling combo thing. Not bad, not bad. Good photos. Ah, yes. The fight stations of the year. Because, of course, you need fancy, weird art hanging on things. Yeah, that's excessive. Really weird to cook on this, I would say. Like, cooking space-wise. Like, walking around the center island if you have stuff over there and there. But, I mean, yeah, it's fair enough. It's fucking nice looking. Somebody flubbed their photo there. What happened? Odd. Different types of window colorings. Oh, that's because this one's different type of window than this is. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Huh. Okay. In-ground bath and stuff. I really don't like the interior design, but I like the house. Oh. They just have a bunch of these everywhere. What the fuck? What a weird way of hanging everything. That's nice. What? What is this the part of their house that has a gym in it and they randomly had them in it to take the photo, or what? That's weird. That's a nice photo. Interested in touring this house? No, I don't have the money for it. Paul Rubens, aka Pee Wee Herman's California home for sale. Zillow gone wild. A weird name for a website. The bird aviary? Okay. For someone as big as Pee Wee Herman, who the fuck did they hire to take these photos? These are shit. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Not you? No, definitely not me. These are just really bad photos. What the hell? 5 mil. Photograph Sam Whittier, shot by Wads. Note to self, don't ever use Sam Whittier as my photographer. Yeah, those were kind of awful. I mean, yeah, for very nice, basic looking house. Nothing too insane out of it. Because, I mean, I'd assume the dude behind Pee Wee Herman's probably a pretty normal chap. He just happens to also be Pee Wee Herman. At the same time. Do. I kind of look like a broadside things when I like drive by and the lasers go pew, 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 pew. Not bad. Calls himself an Arjun. Has almost all portraits on his Insta. Ah. Well, that would clue you in. Pretty well, I guess. To, yeah. What his chosen portrayal of himself is. Yeah, because those photos had some definite no-nos in terms of, at least for me, architectural photography. So, I mean, 100%. It's all about knowing people to get the gigs. Like, straight up. It's either you know somebody, or you give a cheaper price, or you're so well known that you can set your own price. It's one of those three. Because like the people that I did a lot of work for in the last like 3 or 4 years, sans COVID, they found someone who does the work for a lot cheaper than I did, so they're willing to lower the quality a little bit to get cheaper photos. But it's whatever. It's part of the business. That's one. Yep. I'm totally the last one. No, it's all good. I just focus more on streaming. Works for me. Works for me. Ow. Ah. I'm out of mana. Burning ground hurts. Quality's better, basically, yeah. That's more likely what'll happen. But it's whatever, like I said. Like, if I can get out of the business, then I'm okay with that. It just depends on how much I can grow the stream over the next year or so. Not necessarily necessary that I stick around in photography. Mostly because the landscape of photography is, like, changing so much, especially with the fact that there's so much, like, assistant tools, and a lot of agents are starting to use fucking their phones just to do their own photos and all that stuff, that it kind of comes into a weird environment where it's not necessarily conducive to stay in photography. Especially around me. If I lived somewhere where there was more more business, more turnover, more things that, you know, people were, more houses and stuff, yeah, maybe, but around me it's a much smaller market, so you end up getting into a situation where if you lose a couple clienteles that are on the bigger side, you lose most of your work. Infinite houses, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure it is. Yeah, some areas are way better, but the problem is, like, the more houses there are, the more competition there are, right? Because there's other people in that area doing the work. Out here, I had no one to compete with until people started coming more into this area from, like, the bigger cities around me. People started traveling and doing all that stuff, so. But it's alright. It happens. It happens. And I'm not too fussed about it. It's whatever. I'll figure out life. I always do. Always do. Or life, I mean, yeah, probably. If it happens, it happens. I'll change something. I'll change something up if I need to, but for now we'll keep going to the trajectory that we're going.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
First and disturbing emote. Do we need more of them? Yep. That's an emoto, right? Congratulations. The tiki-takis. It's just shit. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that anything besides just a bad emote.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Definitely not the normal style of emote around these channels. But I'm sure there are channels where that's perfectly normal. That's their shtick, their thing. Shit's weird. I take my shits always. It's always good to take your shits. Zip, 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 zip. From 6 months ago, this mix, huh? Haven't heard these first 2 songs, so. She's gotta take her test, man. She's studying for that exam. She's ready. She's gonna ace it.
Finally, come on.
She's gonna ace it.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Can I keep it up? Probably not. Well, now that I know this works as well as it does, and what it kind of plays like and feels like, maybe tomorrow I try to spec it into the AFK Igniter style. Since I just got like a fuck ton of divines there, and we can see if we can make that doable. Knock out 2 tests with 1 character. Where all the burners on. Fuck. They literally took a photo of the oven with all burners on. That's a weird thing to prove in a Yes, the oven works. Yeah, I don't know, that's odd. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was not the photographer doing that. That's probably an agent for some reason said, "Can you take a photo of this?" And he was like, "Sure," or she was like, "Sure," and didn't ask any more questions. Because that seems like what would happen with me. If someone was like, "Hey, can we get a photo with the stove and all the burners on?" I'd be like, "Sure, I guess. Not a problem, I'll do that, boss." Make it more dynamic. I mean, they literally took a photo of the stove. Not even the stove in the kitchen on. It's just, here's the stove. Yes, the burners do turn on. If I had to guess, that agent has had like a complaint or something against them filed because the stove's burners weren't caught in the inspection. And they're super worried about having it happen again. And forces that photo in all their listings. If I had to guess what it is. Because that seems about what would, you know, cause something like that to happen if I was putting both my agent and my photography hat on at the same time. Well, it's just compliance. No, that's more so of like a, just don't want to deal with that bullshit. People come back after you for the most random shit when you're an agent. If it doesn't get noticed in the thing. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe as well, Grishnak, yeah, it could be, you know, showing that it's a gas stove. It's possible, yeah. Like, literally showing it's a gas stove. Having proof of that or something. There's all sorts of weird things it could be. as to why a photo like that would exist. Very possible. It's all possible and or probable. You replace the stoves. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I definitely ran into have run into my fair share of people that have the stupid amounts of money where, you know, some dude built identical houses up here and one in Florida to see which one he liked more to live in. And then he sold the other one, which is, you know, that's stupid amounts of money. But I've also seen people that, you know, build houses that they really can't afford. And then when something goes wrong, they're like, well, wish you had that kind of money. Yeah, he built a $17.5 million home here and in Florida because he couldn't figure out where him and his wife wanted to live. So they built both houses, and then the wife up and left him, leaving him both houses. So he was just like bachelor lifing and sold the house up here and moved to Florida. I was like, okay. So that was a thing. Because when I walked in to take photos, he handed me a glass of scotch and said, "Listen to my tale." I was like, all right. I just started fucking taking photos while the dude yapped on about what happened and why he's got two of the same house. I was like, all right, sounds like quite the deal. It is something to talk to, yeah. It was a really cool house in terms of design and stuff, but it was also really weird because it was like empty of anything. And it was like granite everywhere, white granite. Wilson's going to life sort, no multiplayer, no more updates. Oh really? Wow, okay. So they're pulling the plug, saying it ain't gonna work. Huh. Wonder how long that'd take. Yeah, I mean, I was surprised it was still kind of kicking about to a degree, but I don't know. They tried when they sold the game. Then whoever bought it just abandoned it. Ah, okay. I'm kind of in some ways sad because I think they had a generally decent baseline to work off of. It's just they really came out the gate swinging with more promise than they could deliver. I don't know about me. I don't either. Like, you could tell the game released way too early. And half the shit didn't work. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But, I mean, realistically, not super surprising that it isn't being continued. Because, yeah, I mean, what... I don't know if we really heard anything meaningful from them since its release. How long ago was that release? It feels like it's been forever. $2021? Was it 2021? It's only been like 3 years? 2020? 4 years? Okay. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Huh. Yeah, they really didn't do much with it then. In the last 4 years, because I don't remember ever thinking about going back to try an update that they put in. So I don't know if they really even attempted to fix it. Did they do any major updates? Or did they just let it die on the floor? They did, but most people were jaded. Ah, okay. Cause yeah, I don't know if I heard of any, but I might have been just not paying enough attention to notice it. Since beta. Ah, okay. So I guess maybe they tried to see if people would come back, and the number of people that came back to try it was too small, and they pieced out. Well, a shame. But yeah. It's rough launching into the space, that's for sure. Like, it's not an easy space to go into. Part of that is just like the expectations of the player base in the space are pretty high, so you kind of have to come in with enough swing to be noticed, right? Like, it's not easy. You gotta swing while walking. Ow. You do indeed. 'Cause yeah, like realistically, right? You know, you look at what's in the space. It'd be better than a D4 trailer. We've got a lot of the space covered now with, I mean, Epoch's the latest one trying to get in, so. Endgame was basically the same. Ah, okay. So it didn't really evolve from there. Yeah, it's an interesting space because you have Poe being like the hyper complex one. Grim Dawn is gonna do an update, so that's kind of interesting. Epoch is somewhere in between Diablo and Poe. You got Torchlight taking over for D3. And then you have D4 trying to become the D3.5, which is kind of weird in itself. So the space is pretty much saturated with, as I would say, as much potential as you can get into it. Grim Dawn's great, yeah. I'm excited to see what the new update for Grim Dawn does, just to play through it again. Yeah, it's like, it's the middle ground is saturated, but then beyond that, there isn't really much. Oh yeah, and then D2 Resurrected is another thing that's now back as a reality, as a foot of cheese. So it's a tough space, you know. If someone came up to me right now and said, "Hey, we're working on a new action RPG," I'd be like, "All right." No changes. Yeah, it does seem like it's kind of no updates. It's just existing. Wasn't it? Because I believe the team that was working on it was gutted or something. So I don't know. Yeah, that's just typical Blizzard, true. Hype people for D4. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Biller. Howdy, howdy. is done. I think it's just on the perpetual, you know, every 3 months we reset the ladder and that's what you get. If they really wanted to do something quick with it and make people buy more of it, just more mod support would be probably the thing. Game's fine, right. I just won't add anything more. Standard resets, right, yeah. But yeah, ouch. But yeah, I wouldn't want to try to put another game into the current ARPG market. I would say that with the ones that we have, it's really tough to get into this market. Yeah, you'd have to come in swinging with a really good idea, or like a pretty damn well polished game at this point, because yeah, it's hard. It's very hard to break in. Mostly because, you know, ARPGs also, they're not really for the masses types of games, you know, and like a shooter is, like a COD or something. So you kind of have to, you have to go for your niche. You have to go for that thing that everyone's gonna kind of gravitate towards and want to do. Unless you take, you know, the D3 approach, but or you know, you have to innovate in some way, but it's a tough one. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I hope 2 pulls off. I don't know. I still have a hard time seeing, like, I have a hard time seeing my friends that are not into Poe jumping into Poe. Need XP? Nah, I'm just chilling. I'm good, thanks. Like, realistically, the ones that have played Poe and like Poe and know what Poe is, they'll play Poe and they'll try out Poe 2. Those that never got into Poe, the problem, especially, like, and the other thing that I think, the other thing I think is gonna be kind of weird is, like, if you know about Path of Exile to the degree that you know you don't want to play Path of Exile because it's so overly complicated and stuff, if something comes out that's Path of Exile 2, that just the name being 2 and associating it with 1, they have to also kind of get people over that. Right, yeah, exactly. It's yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that different. That's the thing. Like, I'm trying because it's a new game. Oh, maybe, yeah. That definitely helps. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that different. Like, realistically speaking. I think they're just from the ground up being more like, here's what stun does and stuff like that, right? Right, Kaiser, yeah. I think making it more streamlined information is a massive jump that they're I'm glad that they're doing. Yeah, it's gonna be very similar. I mean, that's, like, you know, that's why I'm excited for it, because, you know, Poe with a new fresh coat of paint, new skills to look at, new classes to look at, new monsters to kill, new control scheme. Like, that's what I want, right? I don't necessarily need them to innovate to the moon and back and rebuild a new game. I just want this game, but hella well refined. So I'm down with it. I'm super down with it. New skills? Well, I mean, they're all going to be feeling new skills, right? Whatever it is. Making a fireball build in Poe 2 is going to be very different from making a fireball build in Poe 1, so it's all going to feel new right off the bat. So that's a big boost forward. No matter what happens. It'll be interesting to see if, you know, these types of builds exist, right? The thing I'm doing here. Because, these are weird. Yeah, true. You know, in the early stages, you're just gonna have like the base set up and get to go from there. Oops. There will be mechanics to learn or weird builds. Because yeah, I'm sure there's weird builds. I just don't know if these will exist right out the gate, you know what I'm saying? But maybe they will, maybe they will. And later, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see how much is being imported in. Oh yeah, true. Just having a lot more 6 links in general will make some combos better. Fucking flatline there. Porcupine box that did freeze bullshit. Right, yeah. And it makes sense, right? Not playing this build. Yeah, well, Raj, one of the things I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was kind of talking about it. I think for the level of investment and stuff, to do this and then not have the defenses, I just don't think this is worth making in this regard. I'm probably gonna tomorrow look into respecking this into the igniter and see if we can make that work. I didn't want to do it today, but it's fun, it's dumb, the playstyle is great, you know, just zipping around, but yeah, I don't think this is the build you'd be looking for. Then respect, yeah. Yep. But yeah, we'll probably now that I sold that shit and I have, you know, 120 divines to work with, I'll probably see tomorrow about seeing if we can figure out that incandescent heart CI or whatever the setup is for, maybe not CI, Tempest Shield, or some kind of AFK. We'll work on that tomorrow. Because I already have the build, you know, to 86. I might as well use it to patch together something and see how it feels, how it plays. Geo builds? Hell yeah. Because if I'm taking Saturday off, I don't want to start anything tomorrow. And then next week I gotta take a couple days off again. So I'm just kind of doing whatever I'm doing. Just mess around with some ideas. See what we can come up with and generate. See if we can come up with some way to AFK everything. But yeah, this doesn't seem worth it as a setup. It's cool As an idea, it's funny to play, but you need more defenses and stuff in today's world to do something. Help? What do you need help with? You have a mage blade and you're fluffing over and check. Yeah, sure. Just put the pub in. I don't know what your problem is yet. Oh, as if you, as in like you're dying? Is that one switch? Feeling vulnerable? Yeah, sure. Just give it the pub. I'm assuming it's because you have either a low fizz hit or a low chaos hit. Or not enough recovery of some kind. Right, Raj to see what he was going. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, I did level fast though. I was halfway through the campaign and now I'm 86, 87. The character's definitely fucking been fast.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Oh, defense is a nutshell. Yeah, kinda. That sounds about right. Ow.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Oh,
Yeah, if this build had a defensive layer,
life is short. Deal with it.
then I could see it. But I mean, that's kind of what you see with the other guy, right? Mage, Blood, and Progenesis become his defensive layers, and that would explain why he probably works and got his character to 100. But that's not really realistically a fucking defensive layer. What do we got? Okay. So those are your defenses with Molten Shell? I would say you're dying to physical hits. If I were to look at that. Fizz is fire, Fizz is chaos. Got 83 chaos resist. Taste to hate. 12k. I mean, 12 isn't horrible. Are trading me or not? No? Piece of potato? You have a good one? Oh, now he's trading me. Get some good sleep. And shard proof.
What can I do for you?
Let me see. So you got that much HP. You have Divine Flesh. Eldritch Battery. Okay. Bit of evasion rating on there. You have grace and determination. Wait. Do you have a reduced effect flask? But I guess it's not the worst. Increased attack speed. Oh, well, one thing you're missing is you don't have any in terms of your armor and evasion, you don't have any armor or evasion flasks. So you don't have like the jade with the boosted flask, right? Like you don't have, let me see. Like these kind of things. The evasion rating roll for increased evasion, and then like a jade flask with that on there or something like that. You know, running the mage blood. Those combos are really, really powerful. Yeah, like I would definitely get those in the build. Like these kind of things, right? The jade of the Impala. Spell suppression capping through the quartz, right? I mean, how much is if I just replace your Quicksilver with a Jade? So you go from 14k evasion to 34k evasion. Yeah. Like that's definitely something I'd say you're missing out on. I have a granite in here. Yeah, Jade is definitely what I would go for personally. Between the two, I just wanted to see what your stats look like. with both on. Corrupted Soul, Lethal Pride taken as is. Yeah, true. You could drop that off as well. 'Cause if you did this with it's like if you did both. Wait, you're still suppress capped without your quartz flask? Wait, what? Oh, you're off by 2%. I would just turn a dex node into suppression and then drop the quartz flask as well. Because then you have 34k evasion, 34k armor. And then you're like way thicker. Phasing strong. Phasing is, what's your attack? I didn't look. Oh, you're a cock build? Yeah, maybe. Cyclone? Lancing Steel of Spraying, DD, chain. What's the meta stuff? Yeah, I would say the biggest things for me... You need those two? Okay. Hmm. I mean, you're resist capped without your flasks. So your gear can also either become... Well, no it can't because you don't have resistances on your gear. I would have thought you had resistances. You don't. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the biggest thing for you would be just armor and evasion. Getting the flask in there is so big. Before you got the mage blood? Okay. Hmm. You got attack speed on that one. And topaz on that one. And just immune to ignite during the effect on that. Yeah, I mean, realistically, all I really see is the flasks are the big one. 7 quartz. I just feel it out. You know, it might be that having the phasing is better. So you might want to be dropping off the ruby and the topaz instead, and then using quicksilver and quartz in its place if you wanted to do it that way. You could, like Kaiser said, make sure, you know, if you want to have the regen roll on one of them, because, you know, you're not using your rolls that well on the suffixes, you could always do the regen life regen during effect. This will give you 6% life regen during effect on your flask because of mage blood and the boosted effect on there. You could do that in its place. Because you really don't, I don't think, need the attack speed on Lancing. Maybe you do. I'm not entirely sure where your breakpoint is, but you could probably drop the Ruby and the Topaz and put on Phasing and Quicksilver and then do, you know, a Quicksilver of regen and a Phasing Flask of something else. Phasing of attack speed. That way you still have it on there if you need it, if it's a thing that you need. And then use a Jade and a Granite Flask in this socket, so you get that big armor and evasion roll in its place. You'll feel better a lot. Definitely the evasion is the big thing, I would say, for you. It's create multi life, and this one's just create multi with fire and strength and dex. You could probably drop that if you don't need it. And that's 2 mana per hits with fire skills. Yeah, you could definitely get more life and stuff on your jewels as well. They're fairly basic for that, so you can swap those and get better stuff. Man, this is a weird tree in terms of travel. I've never looked at this tree, but like I see where it goes and why it does it, but the meta tree is odd looking. Cause yeah, if you drop your spell sprout, you could just get 1 tattoo, and you'll have spell sprouts capped even if you change out the quartz. Yeah, no, I'm aware it's the regular tree. I've never looked at it. It's an odd tree. But hey, it works. It works. It works. It works. That's all that matters. But yeah, I think biggest thing for you, Jade Flask, getting the evasion. Why is there 2 of me? I've now disappeared completely. There we go. Same other one I'm using. What was this thing called? Alchemist of the Impala. Basically, you're looking for, you don't need Alchemist, you just need increased effect of 25%, and then the increased evasion rating during flask effect of T1. That's all you need. Like this combo with an effect is what you're missing, and that'll give you you'll feel so much better with just this combo because you'll have so much more evasion. Going from 14k to 34k is very noticeable. So that's one of the bigger ones that you're definitely missing and should probably get in first and foremost. And then if you need more thickness, you know, the armor flask of the same thing is good. So doing the double. Anyway, you know what I am doing? I'm gonna go get myself some food. I am hungry. Got the rumblies in my tumblies that only hands can feed. Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed that weird build idea. Don't eat the hands, I will eat the hand. Angelus, thanks, Bits, thank you so much for the gift of subs, resubs, appreciate that. But Carl, yep, that kills people. Anyway, tomorrow, normal stream as usual. Gonna probably respec this guy into an Ignite idea to see if we can figure out how to do the old AFK setup. I don't know what that's gonna look like, but that's what we're gonna do. Saturday I'm off, and then next week is kind of up in the air. Some things will change, but we'll figure that out as I get closer because I need to know my schedule. And then, yeah, that's what we'll do. Good times to be had. Hopefully we'll start hearing news about the new Pro League soon, because I would like to know when that is, so that we can get hyped. Hyped! Hopefully it's not a 4-month league, but if it is, it is, and we'll just slap some Elden Ring in that hole, and it'll work out that way. Anyway, Yetis, Chambers, Olds, Phantasmal Kaisers, Bits, Virage, Legions, Vouches, Polars, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, all those things. 80% evasion, nice. There you go. It's just the little things, you know. But you gotta, it's always, usually if you feel squishy, it's one piece of thing missing, because most things will, you'll notice it when that one thing comes up, and evasion is a big one for comfort levels indeed. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.